Hello. It is me again, Authko. I am here. For those that are currently present, you might notice, something is very different. uh, my stream layout has changed a bit, and that is thanks to a very kind Deli Rin on VGen. It would seem that telephobia has done enough numbers to allow me to invest in myself, so I used that to try and kind of up the stream a bit. Hello, Rageful Slime. Thank you for throwing the tomatoes already. I know, as my friend, that is simply in jest. But yeah, so today there's a bit of a plan where, as the title suggests, I will be drawing again. So I just had to take a quick drink. YouTube keeps yelling at me to do stuff with monetization or whatever, so I don't really care too much about it, but I thought it would be fun to, at least for like maybe the Discord server or whatever, to have some emotes, because right now it's a little barren, because, you know, emotes, you need someone to draw them, and commissioning art is expensive. So I remembered, wait a minute, I am an artist, I can just do that shit myself. So that's the plan for today. I sent out a little post on Twitter, YouTube, and my Discord to see what can I do to, like, what are some emotes that maybe chat would like to see. And I got a few suggestions, so today I'm going to be trying to see if I can bring those suggestions to life. And some of those suggestions were quite something. Alright, so I guess we can switch over to the proper studio. Here we are. Clip Studio, my drawing program of choice. So I'm gonna go, I don't know where I should start first. YouTube, Twitter, or actually never mind, not the Twitter one. Because I remember what's up there, and that is not something I can do. But maybe I'll go through the YouTube comments to see what was suggested. Twitter Twitter mentioned, yes. Flint, I believe I know who you are. You do not want to see what was recommended on the Twitter. You know what? Maybe I'll put them on blast for what I received on the Twitter. Because Twitter is a public place. Can I copy and paste this and just like put it on? I think I can. I don't think I should, but I think I can. Twitter vomit emoji. Absolutely. Twitter, I use Twitter specifically for, like, you know, just I get like cool arts recommendations or something, or like Vocaloid stuff. That's what I use it for, and it's been serviceable. The other side of it is definitely a place in the boiler room of hell. All right, there we go. So, oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong screen, but sure. But we'll go back to this for a second. I would like to put this person on blast. So someone I've worked with previously. This is like the only recommendation I've gotten off Twitter. I do not believe we are doing this. I do not know what this entails other than Undertale, and that is I would like to leave that era of my life behind me. So we are going to not do this specific recommendation. Oh, hello, Pateo. Yeah, let's get back to the. So that's one recommendation I got on Twitter. That is not what we'll be drawing today, for the love of God. But what some other ones? I got some funny ones on YouTube. I just need to pull up the post that I uploaded a couple of days ago. New channel post. There we go. I got a few comments. So yeah, I wrote, hey y'all, I thought it might be cool to try my hand at making emotes for YouTube, Discord, and Twitch. Might even make it a stream, which would be today. Problem is, I need ideas of what emotes to draw. That's where y'all come in. I'll come up with some of my own ideas, but if anyone has any suggestions, I'd love to hear them. That's what I put out for the world. Some of these do not make sense to me. Not bring it back. No, Flint, we are not bringing back that tweet. That tweet is dead. That is dead to me. Yeah, so some of these uh unfortunately, I don't know, got lost in translation. The first one just says vrom vrom, and I don't know that's supposed to be a play on like the noise a car makes. But it is unfortunately translating to English just as pious pious. So I don't think I can do that. This one was interesting that I have no idea how to interpret. Bottle with your face Perto style. So, obviously, because my channel is primarily a music channel based with Kasane Teto, I do a lot of Teto songs. I know what a Perto is, I'm familiar. I'm confused by the request of a bottle, because I don't know how to interpret that. Coal gem reaction. The coal one would be fun. You know, I'm while I'm on here, I'll make a list. I can have like a little text box that would be like all the emotes that we could do. So I don't know why I'm on the creepy font. It always defaults to that. So uh Perto style emote. That's one. I really like, for those that are not in the Discord, I don't even remember why I did this, but I just have the singular emoji on my Discord that I custom put in is just the Minecraft fucking coal, the Minecraft coal icon. So that is a possibility, but making like a custom coal and a custom gem. Can I make these left side? There we go. Let me change this font. This font's a little too funky. What would be funny? Impact, sure, impact font. So cold gem. Thank you, Potato, for that. Pearco about to be fine. We need gem alarm chud. That would be so. If I knew how to animate a fucking gem alarm, would be so funny. But I need to buy the Clip Studio animation thing for that, and unfortunately not an animator. Oh, there's gotta be a gem alarm asterisk even possible. I'll leave that there and to we'll get to it if we can. That would be so funny. All right. What other suggestions did I get on the YouTube post? Uh, this cat with slice of ham on head. I don't know if that's like a meme, because a lot of these are just like memes. It's like, okay, that's kind of funny. This one just feels like someone's personal request, which I guess is literally what I asked. But cat with slice of ham on head. I know they're like the cats with the cheese, but like cat with ham? Uh, let's see. Save image as. All I see is Truth Nuke. Oh my god. That would be so funny. Oh, that would be so fun. All of these are good. I don't know how I'm gonna do these. I'm just getting a list of ideas to like attempt down the line. Let's see. How do I add? No, we're on this screen. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm like, how can I get this image quickly on my drawing program? Bro, it's literally a drawing program. Just import it. Hold on. Go to. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I can't do that because of course Google gives me a WebP file. Oh, I'm also on the text. I forgot text hates that. I don't know how this is the only reference I can see where someone recommended a cat with ham on head. I'll leave that close to the bottom. I don't think that's a. I don't really see a use case for that, unfortunately. What the cat doing? Oh, hi Joiki. Hi, what are we drawing today? Today we are drawing emotes because I have had the ability to draw emotes for a long while. I just haven't done it. So we're taking the time today to see if we can get something done. Cat with But the caveat, the catch is that these are the base. None of these so far have been my own ideas. They're all just the chat suggestions, which is why some of these are very confusing. We need evil and opposing horse. What? Am I too unk to understand this? Evil opposing horse? Is that like a thing that I just evil opposing horse? It autofilled. Actually, you know what? You're onto something. You are very much onto something. This might be the first one I do because this is a perfect like intimidating emote. Hold on, can it? All right, I fucking screenshot the evil and intimidating horse. That's what it is. That's why I didn't recognize it. This is a good one. This is actually really a good one. What do you mean you don't know evil and opposing horse? It's just because usually you just call it the evil intimidating horse. Which I literally saw this the other day. Me and my friends were joking about it. Oh, this could work. I'll just have like a really menacing Authko. Alright, that's top of the list material right there. Boom. Evil and intimidating horse. What else? Gotta get the entire list. This one is just stupid, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but in fairness, and it's not egregious like the first one we saw. Uh, this one's just called Bring Back the Dab. That's just what the person recommended. Bring Back the Dab. It's unfortunately not 2016. I don't know how viable this one is, but that's what they said. And in fairness, I gotta write it down. Dab died 9 years ago. Exactly. Exactly. We are way well past the point of Dab being relevant, which is why that's going near the bottom of the list. All right, that's all the ones from the YouTube. Absolute Cinema emo is very necessary. Oh my God, Arcoda, thank that is actually that's what can be in place of Gem Alarm because Gem Alarm is like inherently an animated emo. It is inherently an animated like idea that doesn't really work in the still, but fucking Absolute Cinema, hell yeah. Can we please add a spinning 3D Authko model to the list? I can't. I can 3D model, or I could pick it back up. But for this, no, no. And I'm not spending hundreds of dollars to have like a tiny 3D. It would have to be really poorly done. See, I have Absolute Cinema. It's not mine because I don't stream, but still, yeah. Oh, whoops, that's not Absolute Cinema. No, that's also going near the top of the list. That's got to be like the second one. These are like the perfect idea. Okay, Absolute Cinema and Evil Intimidating Horse are like the two primary ones because I'm thinking about all like the emotions I need as well. Isn't poorly done the goal? Um, so that's kind of a trick question or a trick, or rather, I guess I give you a trick answer because poorly done is usually the goal, but also I just kind of get too into it and I'm like, but it can be better. And then I could do it better. And then I keep doing it better. It's like, wait, this is supposed to be a stupid joke. Example on the YouTube channel, I had the fucking it was like the year long wait for an April Fool's song where I did Mass Destruction from Persona 3, but like with my voice and just like acapella. That was supposed to be a stupid joke. I actually like mixed it and try to make it good. It just sometimes the bit goes too far. So we will be trying to make just something stupid. I might be too far gone near the end, but we'll see. You know what you need? I Animations are too hard. We do not have enough time in the day to download Krita, learn how to animate. I've done it once. I had like a lag train like test animation seeing like how I can do that. Wait, is your model 3D or 2D? It is 2D. I drew it myself. If you confused it for 3D, that is a great compliment. That means I did a really damn good job. But yes, it is in fact 2D. How about something from your model, like add your model's ahoge as an emote? Hmm, that could be interesting. I just need to see like the utility purpose of what that would like. What does that entail? Who says you need Krita? Go get pixel art. Pixel art's harder. Actually, actually, that's not okay. No, I don't want to. I don't want to entertain that idea because I might actually try it, and then I'm gonna get too sunk into that hole. Wait, it's really 2D. Jen thought it was 3D. Yeah, the model is 2D. Thank you, but thank you for being able to confuse this for 3D makes my like all the work I did so much worth it because that means I just did a really good job with the proportions, which helps because I took so long to do this, like a couple years of just like in the backlog. I'll finish that one day. I'll finish it one day. Pixel art is easy. I don't even know what you're on about. It depends. Pixel art is, I guess, from experience. Yes, pixel art can be easier to do than like actual drawing, like a whole like anime or something like that kind of 2D animation. But it has its own caveat that it's just really hard to like, oh, I have a limited amount of pixels to work with, and there's like all these rules and regulations I gotta follow to make sure, like, oh, this line has 2 pixels, then it goes to 1 pixel, and it goes to 3 pixels and 1 pixel. So it looks janky. It looks wrong. There's a lot. It's like a different type of balance to try and make that perspective look right. But I guess for me personally, because I've done the pixel art before, and as opposed to the 2D animation, I do think the pixel art for me was easier, but it's still like intense in its own way. So you can do spinning Authko on the X and Y axis. Bro, it's we will put that on the back burner. I don't think we have that in the cards today. If I find the time, I'll make you a twerk emo. If you make a twerk emo, I will in fact include that. That would be so fucking funny. All right. So I think we've stalled enough. I have my YouTube and I guess chat suggestions for now. I'll add the discords later. First, I want to tackle I want to tackle evil and intimidating horse. This is the one. This one is so fucking funny to me. All right, let's see. How can I do this? I just imagine it like I need a reference. I had my reference before. I don't know why I deleted it. Is it still there? No, I think I deleted it. I don't know how I'm gonna use this as reference. Cause yeah, that's the horror like, but it's not a person. It's just a thing. It's an animal. Can I suggest the O seal for later? You, I, the what? You can. You're permitted. I just do not know what that is. All right. So what? How do I interpret you? Because none of these are gonna be like my usual style. I don't think. I'll use the same brushes or whatever, so it'll be sort of similar. Because I tend to. I don't know how I developed it this way. I don't remember. I feel like it was a not a trend, but I would like. There are brushes with like opacity or whatever. You do like layers on top of it, like a little blurry shit. Oh, whoops. I just gotten used to like almost no pen pressure, just flat and just a little texture. Stretch this image, draw it, and and narrow it. Um, I've unintimidated the horse. Um, do I do I want to? Am I gonna make it a horse? Or am I gonna make it a person? Or do I do both? No, or do I actually no? Both together combined is just it's just an uma musume. Oh, do I have the authority here? I'll deal with that later. Narrow and infuriating horse. Don't make a horse. Has to be a horse. Oh no! It has to be a horse. Fine. I'll do both. I'll do one human, one horse, because I do think the angry, intimidating stare is also a funny one. But fucking horse? You want me to draw a horse? I don't know how to draw animals. Oh my goodness. We asked for intimidating horse, not intimidating Uma. That is true. Horse with just the hair of oh my. All right, this is gonna be my test of skill as an artist. Can I learn to draw this thing that I've never drawn before? This is torture. I don't know why did I agree to do this. How, how hard is a horse to draw? At least a little bit hard because it's not I don't know. I'm not like a professional artist. I'm just a hobbyist. I do it for like utility's sake. Like for this purpose. Like, oh, I want to do some I want this thing. Wait a minute. Why do I need to pay money? I could just do it myself. And like boom, I'm here. But I've never needed to do that for a fucking horse. Horses are hard to draw, but especially their hooves and body in general. Yeah, they're see, I have friends that would be more equipped to do this than I. This is not how their their eyes are like the side of their head. How does it hold on, let me I need the OG intimidating horse side by side as well. Oh my god. I wanted to this to be good. I don't know if good is an option anymore. Draw Haru Urara as emo and I mean the Uma form. Oh, but what purpose would it serve? These emotes, they're called emotes for a reason. They serve an emotion. What what's that one insight the inside out meme is like, what you let them fucking in, they're not even an emotion. That's me right now. What emotion is Haru Urara? Please do not do Uma Musume, I swear to God. What's wrong with Uma Musume? Oh, what is your head proportion? Oh, this is gonna be janky as shit. Not gonna lie, I would just try to get the negative space before I do anything else. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not classically trained. I just exist in my vacuum. Well, the negative space for the intimidating horse is just hold on. That that's the negative space. They're so fucking skinny. Though I don't. Am I gonna make it the skinny version or like the more wide so it's actually visible as an emote? Please don't stop thinking about Uma Musume stuff. I agree with the utility of them, but I find funny where there are random emotes just for the fun of it. In my opinion, that is true. That's why I like agree to this one because it is a funny emote. Like just like what the fuck, this is absurd. But oh, let me. I keep accidentally activating the background layer. Oh, I forgot. This isn't even the layer I was using. I was using the. Well, I guess this is fine. It's probably more appealing for the visual. But that's why I agreed to this. I lost my train of thought. This is like a funny haha emo, but also it does still have utility in a sense. That's why I'm also gonna do like the both of them, the human and the horse version, because I think the human version has more utility of like, oh, you fucked up, and then it's just the fucking evil, intimidating stare. But this is the funny version. Like this is the reason we're doing this because it's just a really funny, stupid idea. I tried downloading Musume. It was so boring. Has to be skinny, otherwise it's not evil in a posting voice. Are you saying gambling is boring? I I think it depends also which version of Umusume you downloaded because I didn't have that much fun when it had like the global release, but I was on the train ride to school addicted to the Japanese one. Even though I couldn't really read anything that was going on, but the funny number go up. It's like holy shit, they have fucking UR. I have Ultra Instinct rank. What the hell? That one was better for me, though I haven't touched it in a hot minute. The lifetime of that one was not that big for me. Alright, this is so stupid. This isn't the worst horse in the world. It definitely can be better. These ears are too low. They need to be like up here somewhere. I'll fix that later. How do Oh my, this is so dumb. This is so I'm having like buyer's remorse, streamer's remorse. What what am I doing? I hope you all know that my free time is spent playing other gacha games. Like which one? And I haven't been able to invest myself in gacha games like that. The last time I did like really invest other than Umusume was like Zenless. But they kind of lost me with the recent updates. Even though my little brother keeps begging me, please, please, Authko, get back on Zenless, continue the damn story. I got other things to do, I'm sorry. Fellow Zenless player, for retired. I don't know, cause I like Zenless the best out of like all I guess the modern gotchas, just because the combat pulled me in, cause it was like yo, this is the fresh thing on the block. This is snappy. This is it felt more involved than say a Genshin to me. Genshin just felt when I tried Genshin, this might get me fucking flamed. It just felt like a watered down near automata to me. Cause the way that it was playing, it just like it just, I could have been just playing this other game. I have like 40 hours in Zenless. I still haven't remembered any of the story. No, I do not play it for that. That Zenless is the only gotcha game that actually got me like enticed in the story for a bit. That's the only gotcha I would actually like willingly sit there. It's like I really like this game how it plays. I want to immerse myself in like what it has to offer. And then it just continued into whatever it is now, and it's like okay, you no longer have anything to offer for me at this time. Sometimes I forget what my own design is. But I think I've gotten well. It's also because I don't draw it off. I just drew it for like the model. I don't have like a reference sheet. But I think I've gotten better in recent year trying to like remember what it is I made myself be. Yeah. I'm not worrying about the color for now. I'm just using the black as like the placeholder for the red. The gotcha doesn't even interest me. The combat is the best fit. Exactly. That's why I got into the game in the first place. Because it felt like the most involved combat of like a mobile game could have. Which is why I'm still pissed that Square Enix erased the best gotcha game I ever played personally. Fucking Star Ocean Anamnesis. That is the only gotcha game I like genuinely liked. And then it shut down because it had the Persona curse. They had the Persona collab and it shuts down a year later. Oh, the Ahoge gets cut off because of how high I put. I might have to put this down. Or How much am I gonna exaggerate this? I keep forgetting. Does the direction matter? I keep drawing it to the. My model has the Authko like to the right, to the left, but I keep drawing it to the right. I don't know. I'm not too picky about like that. I'm just not sure what to keep consistent. I think the direction doesn't matter, but maybe the color does, because it seems this left one is the red one. The one on the right is the white one. Just say it's flipped, nobody will know. I don't feel enough murderous intent from the John Horse's eye. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Or just flip it once you're done. I could, but I don't know if I care enough. It's hair. It could go whichever way. You never know. What I need to capture is how does the hair function here? Boom, boom. This is so fucking stupid. I can't get over. This is such a dumb idea. I don't know why I find this humorous. And I'm like unironically trying to make it good. Authko does not concern themselves with directions. Exactly. They're just so evil and intimidating. They convince you what the correct direction is, and you just obey. Never bite the hand that feeds off. You are nothing without us. I mean, that is true. What is the streamer without their viewers? All right. So I have that. Now, how do I make the eyes more intimidating? And let me put the opacity on the hair down. All right, this is our base that will work with. Actually, no. Before that, these ears are pissing me off because they are very much wrong. They look more like cat ears or something. They're closer to the top of the head and tinier. Like, there we go. Something more akin to that. That's a horse. But make it more even. A streamer with no viewers isn't confined by the schedule curse. Is there a schedule curse? I'm not aware. Maybe I found to find it. I'll figure it out one day. Horse ears are a little bit weirder and wavier, pretty sure. Can't confirm, not a horse myself, but perhaps. Let's see. Well, I don't know how good of a reference this is either because the horse is so fucking squished. You know what? Let me Google just horse. Let me just Google horse. What do I get? Ears. Oh yeah, the ears. Oh, see, it's hard to see here because it is such a blurry picture. But yeah, their ears seem to be doing like a this kind of thing, like a where was it? One of these pictures has like the opening. Yeah, the left one where if I see it more forward has something like that. Kind of like that. Can't confirm I was the I can consult the nearest horse. It requires to be pixelated? Is this just me or the reference horse is looking like it's buffed? Which one? Which horse in particular? Diamond shape with some line inside it. Yeah, kind of. So maybe I can change this to be reflective of that. Like, yeah, something like that. And because this is still just the base, I don't care to draw that again. I'll just like copy and paste it. Something like this. Edit, transform to horizontal. It's a horse. I thought you were a composer artist, not a drawing artist. I was lied to. I'm both. I do a little everything. I try to do a little everything. Oh, whoops, because they're oh whatever, I can just leave it like that. That horse really is a horse now. Yes. Now, do I have my new layer? It was this one, I think. Yeah. Evil, intimidating eyes. How do you I don't know. It's hard to see what the eyes are even doing there because they're so small. They're so blurry. Something like oh, that's kind of intimidating. It's also very wonky. Perhaps the intimidation is that you cannot fully make them out. It could be. I can sense the evilness from this sketch. Hmm. It maybe the symmetry tool one is not a bad shout that I heard from earlier, just to make it even, because it's looking a tad wonky. I have the feeling that the horse is looking into my soul. The horse is indeed judging you. Horse with human eye. Oh, bro, real human eyes. Here you go. E evil and intimidate. Oh, I was just focusing on the right one, but like that. Ew, that's disgusting. I don't like. Get that away from me. Get that away from me. How do the, the rock horse, not the rock eyebrow stare. E control transform flip horizontal. Oh, that is a judgmental ass horse. And oh, I don't know how to. So like we have the outline. I just don't know how to do the details because it's such a strange shape. All right, like analyzing the blurry picture that we have. Like I see a form here. Like the eye comes from here, whatever, goes down, and I see it bending into the snout, I guess you call it. There's the mouth, I believe. What's going on with like the rest of it? What is this part? Is that like a neck muscle? Is its head only this skinny part, or is this part of it? He had moved from evil intimidating horse to intense judgmental horse. That's the jawline. I think, right? It could be. Like like it could be boom. Okay, but what's like on the other side? Is its jaw. I see a little bit. Hi. Oh, hi, Batsu. Oh no, Batsu. Chat, what did I show in the beginning of the stream? What did I show? You have the gall to show your face here. The beginning of the stream, I showed there was a tweet I received, which, by the way, is like the only tweet on the in the reply for what to make an emote. You the nerve to show your face after suggesting this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not doing this one. We are not doing this one. I just wanted to bring that back up after I saw your name. Gave me like flashbacks. Peak idea. No! We're not we are not making a sans emote. It is not official. That idea is banned and vetoed. Now back to horse studying. It Yes, it could be the jawline. Horse Horoscope judges everyone due to the tweet. Actually, that might have been a good shout. It is the jawline. I see like where it can be narrowing down. Okay, but how do I include that like here? Yeah, it's a very lovely idea, isn't it? No. Can we make Sans X Authko Yaoi? No, you may not. You do not have my blessing for such an atrocious idea. Oh, if the this goes here, narrows down to the snout, and then yeah, Yaoi time Authko. I need an adult. I need to go home. I'm trying to remember what a horse looked like when I saw one IRL at a horse race. Musume reference. I was just guessing, but now I know from searching that it is actually the jaw cheeks. Okay, so it is as we thought from the blurry picture, because it does look kind of like it. I just need to know how to translate this three-dimensionality into 2D. Actually, you probably just have to help it like this. Because what the eyes might not be far apart enough, actually. Like maybe I should do it like the wait, what was this? Oh, they're connected. No, remove yourself immediately. Uh is that a new Musum? It is certainly an Uma. Actually, yeah, I get this technically does qualify as an Uma Musume. It is indeed a Musume and an Uma. Alright. Maybe are the eyes not far apart enough? Maybe they're also not high enough. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. Why did I agree to do this? I forced this upon myself willingly. Sorry, horse, you don't really count as an emotion. And then it narrows down. Oh, it kind of is working. Narrows down to the snout, which then it gets widened again. Now, a good reference would have been like the fucking tangled horse or something, just to see like what like a accentuated horse looks like. Oh, what was that one tweet? There's that one guy that was mimicking like the Disney emotions of the animals, but like in real life. I don't know why this just reminded me of that. Actually, do I draw? Is that like a mouth line? Do I draw that, or do I just leave it the nose only so it looks like they're really looking down? We are putting our life savings on the Authko horse to win. Absolutely. Also, this is this your persona now? What have I put out into the world? If that helps you sleep at night, I will permit that idea. Officially Uma Musume Sona. Persona reveal stream. SMH my head. SMH my head. Okay, and then I guess the jaw part. I don't know. I don't know if I can make the jaw bit without it looking strange. I might just keep it to there. Because if I well, I also have the actually no, maybe the jaw is fine. It's just that I need to put the nose lines up more to like separate it. Because doing it like this makes it strange. It just looks like the neck. But I do see here it narrows in more. It feels like mine is doing more this shape. And we don't have the inner part. The Discord will remember about this Authko. About what? About what? What did I do? I did do nothing wrong. All right, and then I'll make a new layer for the body. This, for my first time drawing a horse, this is surprisingly not bad. This is a little too good. All right. Boom, boom. And I didn't even need the symmetry tool. I just needed to draw. Well, I don't know. I haven't flipped it. Oh yeah, it's because I had my baseline already so I could see which parts were disproportional. Sleep be damned, I need to see this finished horse go. Okay. Now this part also needs to be analyzed because this isn't just the front of the horse. I have a feeling this is the ash. This is the behind. So neck goes down into the front of the body, but the neck also has the muscles because this is like where its leg is gonna be. So this is probably the behind. I need to try and copy that over here. That is in fact the horse ass. You see, you should draw Uma Authko Yaoi now. I don't have mods to yo seize him to do that. If only I did. That is a cursed sentence you have bestowed upon the world. Somewhat related, horses are actually ridiculously built. I imagine so, because they can like kill you instantly if they just so please. They're ridiculously built, but also just ridiculously unbuilt. They're defective by nature because of fairly certain after like what how many years of breeding and whatever, and it's like they can't even have their own hoof. Yes. Yeah, like they can't even live in the wildest, I think, because their hoofs just keep growing and the toenails just end up hurting them. Allegedly, I don't know. I'm not fucking Steve Irwin. That's your horse fact for the day. Yeah, they're very beefy, but their legs are like very fragile. They're apparently very emotionally delicate. Actually, no, that is true. I remember seeing a fucking TikTok kind of about that where they had to like hit them with the like the pool noodles to desensitize them because they could get scared easily. Which if you're gonna be gambling on them in a race, that's very not good. Don't want your horse to be fucking scared shitless because someone fucking sneezed next to them. Uh oh, I don't know how to get this shape. Do I actually try and get this shape proper? Do I just what am I missing? There I see this and I see this and I see this. So what is it? This is like one kind of thing. Boom, boom, up, up into the neck, but it also has this bit sticking out. Horses can live on the wild and often end up just living peaceful, basically. Oh, the hooves would be worn down naturally, just not on grass, which is why they had to be held by trainers. Okay, I did not know that part. See, this is why I do not claim to know facts. I'm just a motherfucker with too much, not too much, too much time on fucking TikTok. See, that looks more like what I'm trying to achieve. I might have just had it too high. Or maybe not high enough. Maybe I could raise this. And I'm trying to get like the key points. Like, all right, if this is like the bottom of the mouth, you see where this nose lines up, I guess kind of like the general area of the behind. So trying to match that as well. What I assume is the behind. I'm just seeing a shape and trying to recreate it. We're horse maxing on this stream. Authko, do I have permission to use the finished product as a reaction image in other places? Of course. That would probably help me as well. Just spread the word that I exist. Down, no, down. I might just duplicate this to the other side as well, instead of having to do it all over again. And that should be. Where does it end? Wait, hold on, because there's this line, there's this line here, and there's this line here. There's some sort of form. Oh, but probably because like the neck muscle. I don't know. Are we going too much detail? Too much thinking. It's just supposed to be funny, haha, funny, mimi. Joe CV. We'll just get the we'll fix it with shading. All right, boom. That's a fucking horse. Oh, why not both? Oh, is Joyki a pony or horse based on vibes? Um, that is a good question. Based on vibes? What if I'm just spiteful and I say you're a pony just to put you beneath me? No, that's mean. That's mean. You can be a horse too. You know what? You can be an Uma Musume. There you go. There's my answer. You're an Uma Musume. The horse is hyper realistic. It is more realistic than I anticipated on making it. The hair, do I make it thinner or do I keep it like that? Maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Where's my horse face layers? That's a sketch. That's not a sketch. What? Yeah. Okay. These are all the finished parts? Yes, they are. Oh, wow. Look at where we started. Not intimidating to absolutely disgusted with your existence. That's why we trust the process. Yes, I can be a cute anime girl. Yes, you can. You have my permission. You have my blessing. Yeah, the juxtaposition is absolutely nutty. See, this is literally the entire part of what, like, just trust the process. It always is gonna start out scuffed, but, like, if you just keep at it. It also does help that I was, like, trying to study the horse itself with what little I have information-wise, because there is no information here. There is no information. You had to, like, zoom out to be able to see, like, the differences. Like, oh, there's shadow there. What form is that shadow implying for the horse? No, why are you separated? Get back there. 120p horse provides enough information. I will use this blessing to change nothing about my life, but thanks. All right, we have that. And then we continue with the hair portion. Where my put it in a new folder. Everything goes in a folder, and then lower it again. All right. Now I had to make a chopped mane for this horse. Kawaii horse girl VTuber avatar when? Give me $100 million and then we will consider commissioning someone for that. Actually, how does my model? Right, there's a detail I noticed with my model I keep forgetting to include. Or is that the left side has a pointy bit on the bangs while the other one's tucked. I keep forgetting to include that, so maybe I'll try to remember that. Like, boom. This isn't all the way neatly tucked. Oh, I want to include the horse silhouette without not covering up too much. Something. Fuck. How do you put an anime hair on a horse? Packet of Oreo off, take it or leave it. I don't like Oreos, unfortunately. So I will say I choose the leave it option. As to crazy will take it off your hands. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Oreos. I'm a fan of like golden Oreos, but even then not that much. Oreos feel dry to me, but I still want them. I mean, that's why you have the milk for, innit? Are they maple Oreo? Do maple Oreos exist? I've never heard that. I don't know if I'm making the hair too wide for this, because the horse's head is very thin, and I don't know if I want the hair to kind of stay tight to reflect that, or to just like be full out to be like the shape that my hair is. Like, because then this part gets a little janky where it like kind of curves outward. No, it can be done. And nobody also, what the fuck are maple Oreos? Sounds it maple syrup Oreos. And they're yummy, but that sounds nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I could not tell you how what that tastes like. What I think that sounds like it tastes like. I don't know, it's probably actually no. I was gonna say it's probably fine, but it just reminded me that I once at my job was like, okay, I'm gonna go on break, let me buy a snack, and I got a what was it like? It was those bars, Rice Krispie treats. And it was like salted caramel Rice Krispie treats. Like that sounds fucking good. Salted caramel, whatever. No, no, that shit was just pure, unfettered ass. It tasted disgusting, and I was very sad. I paid 125 for that. So it is not off the table that maple Oreos might actually be very bad. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I just won't enjoy it. They're actually good, I swear. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I probably won't have them. I don't think I could. I can't even like try and prove you right or wrong because we I don't think we have them here. I don't know where you live where you have maple syrup Oreos, but I've never even had that thought enter in my mind as like a concept. They're not advertised here. Canada. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I had a hunch. The joke writes itself, of course. Where else would have such Oreos? I was a fool for not thinking of the notion. How do I? Okay, back to model. That's not even how the model works. That's just how I draw hair. The models is just all pointing out. Authko, would you use horse girl VTuber avatar for a 112 malted milk bisque? What? You're just saying words at me. I don't even know what those are. They're like $5 a pack at the dollar store. It's a scam. Well, I don't even know what a 112 malted milk biscuit is. Okay, actually, no. This is a better question. This is a much better question. Do you mean biscuits, or does Canada go like the UK route and call cookies biscuits? They're saying words recreationally is a thing. Malted milks are the best biscuits of all time. I don't know what they are. I don't know what kind of. I don't have a single clue what a malted milk biscuit exactly. You know what? Break time. Break time. I'm gonna Google what the fuck is a malted milk biscuit. I genuinely never heard of this thing. Malted milk biscuits. Okay. Whatever. Copy image. Whatever this thing is, apparently. Is this what? Finest British malted biscuit. So I'm right. It is. We call cookies in Canada. Okay, but then what is this? I mean, I guess it is a biscuit, in but like it's a cookie. It's a biscuit, but it's a cookie. Uh, fuck no cup. Like, look, yeah, that's just a cookie. It's a biscuit, but it's a cookie. Because when I'm thinking biscuits, I'm thinking like what you get at a Red Lobster or something. Red Lobster biscuit. I don't know why I thought of Red Lobster, not fucking like Popeyes. But like, co- copy image. Like now that is a biscuit. That's what I call a biscuit. That's a biscuit. I don't know how to explain it. Ovaltine is old people food, but they are biscuits. Search up maple Oreos. Okay, I'm curious to see what a maple Oreo looks like. It probably just looks like a regular Oreo, but maple Oreo. It's gonna let me guess. It's gonna look like a regular chocolate cookie Oreo, but with like a more mapley brown colored filling. Never mind. Fucking put my head on a stake. I'm incorrect. I spout falsehoods. Copy image. Yep, that's an Oreo. Fun fact, the biscuits versus cookie came from ship's biscuits, a type of food you had to dip in hot liquid, often tea to make nice to eat. The US adopted the term because biscuit to mean the type of food like a savory scone, but the UK used it for something you dip in tea. In Canada, would we come up with shit like that? Do I just have a bunch of I have a bunch of empty layers now that just do not have data because I just kept hitting the delete key and not deleting the layer. No, that is my biscuit history lesson. Is the hair right? I don't know. The hair, I feel like the hair might be a bit thin. I'm like looking at my model and then looking back at the thin. No, you know what it is? It doesn't fray out enough. They're very important layers. They're my buffers so I don't accidentally, I don't know, hit something maybe. Too bad they're already gone. I deleted them. I don't know. Maybe I think I need to put something more like here for it to be more lore accurate, which probably gives me more room. I don't know. This I don't know how I drew this hair. It's like a delicate balance to make it look not repetitive. Kind of like, and I always follow this like rule where it's like, oh, don't just draw like the same size thing. Always draw like boom, and then maybe like a really big thing, and then a little thing, so it has like variety and weight and looks more appealing. Though definitely better than that because those lines are a little messy. So we should make the biscuit with a cookie on top emote to remember this talk. Well, I'll make a tea drinking emote and then the accompanying biscuit eating emote. Uh, I guess that hair is fine. I don't know, something about it is irking me. Probably this section. The way it curves was not appealing. A tea drinking emote for your singular British fan. Good to know. Couldn't hurt nothing. All right. And then I feel like just no, I'm gonna just duplicate it. I'll be probably going over it anyway. I don't know. Am I just gonna keep it like that, or am I gonna go over it again? This section, it's falling flat. It needs more weight. And but where can the weight come from? This my dog has appeared. Un perro. Hmm. No, this part is just too thin. I need to make it much thicker. I just lost my dog. Told me to chase the bag. I don't know. Your comment just reminded me of that song. Oh, I just realized I need to make sure my pen isn't changing sizes. I want everything to remain consistent. I don't know what he's doing. He wants attention, but he won't let me pet him. Yeah, they do that. I don't know. My dad's dog doesn't do that. Though my dad's dog just hates my little brother. That's his little quirk. He hates my little brother, but he loves me. We use different words. American biscuits don't exist in the UK. It's like a savory scone, if you ever had a scone. An Oreo would be a biscuit in the UK, while a cookie is like the ones from Subway or something. Really? Also, Subway mention. I don't remember the last time I ever heard someone speak about a Subway. Okay, I'm putting too much effort into this damn horse. I'm seeing little fine details like, oh, I could do that better. I could draw that better. I can make that smoother. What is Subway? Where you take the train. No. Yeah, yes, where you take the train, but it's I don't do how many subways exist across the world? It's just like a really bad sandwich making shop. And I feel it used to be popular. Actually, no. It maybe it used to be popular, but maybe now it's just infamous because of a certain person who used to advertise for Subway. What is the train? Person before the industrial evolution be like? I don't understand the nature of the question because it just sounds like you're actually asking, what is a train? I've never heard of this contraption before. Never seen it with my own eyes. Oh, by the way, scone is pronounced as a fast sound like in nut. Like, like in none? A scun? That misinformation. I call fake news because I would never. I don't feel like I've ever heard anyone call a scone a scone. Back in my day, we used these things called legs. Actually, how do you pronounce GIF? Like GIF. Or the word scone? A scone? Maybe I'm just not doing it with a British enough accent. I say each letter in GIF. You, you, okay, there's the contentious way to say it, and then there's just the wrong way to say it. I think that's just the objectively wrong way to take the fucking GIF debate to pronounce each letter individually. I'm not like you other boys. I say GIF. Oh, this looks so stupid. Why does it look so flat? Oh, I guess I can actually just fix that by pushing it down with like the liquify tool. Like, probably hit him with one of these. Oh, and then where are my bangs? There we go. This goes on a separate oh, this goes on a separate layer. That way I can touch the bangs and push them down a bit. Okay, but I forgot to separate that part as well. Boom. Down. More reserved. GIF is said with a J sound like the creator intended. Well, the creator can be wrong, but it's funny. I say it like that because I never knew how to say it, so I resorted to individual letters. You should call GIFs funny pictures that can move. You know, that's the neutral answer. Just funny picture that moves. And I'll never succumb to GIF. It just sounds stupid. Especially with the fucking Jif peanut butter retort. Alright, where's my fucking flip button? Edit, transform, flip horizontal. The other side of the hair. This is so dumb. What am I doing? Wait, can the gem alert emote require auth with a techo shade? That that could be done. That can be something. Authko, tetoko. If only I could have a. Do I really want to try animating today? That's so much work. Oh, I know what I'm missing the extra appendages. Like we got whoops. We got boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. I'll send pronunciation of scone in Discord. Alright, bet. We'll see what the pronunciation is. We should just do Authko with drills. Oh, that'd be an interesting sight. I don't know if I'll do it myself. I mean, like, it wouldn't be that hard to just like what? Oh, fucking. How many times have I drawn Tattoo? I can do that fucking simply. Like what? Boom, boom. Yeah, I've gotten having to do all this video, the fan art for the music videos definitely makes this easier. Like, all right, boom, there you go, and then what? CV, edit, transform, flip horizontal, boom, there are your drills. Obviously, doesn't work because we have some stuff in the way, but like, boom, you can just make off holding the bell. Right, get rid of that. And then the other ahoge. Da, 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 da. Fuck, did I put the thing to... I don't know if I like this angle that the ahoge are going into. No, that's probably fine. I'm just worried about... Oh, I know, because then the ears will cover that. Because I was worried about like this line, kind of like doing that, but no, it's a different angle, and the ears will cover it anyway, so it doesn't matter. New Uma confirmed. This is my alt skin for like Smash Bros. All right, and then the last part before we can get coloring, the ears. I think. I don't think. Am I missing anything else? No, because the eyes and mouth, they're all there. It's all there. Yeah, like, oh yeah, just boom, done. There. That's an ear. Copy and paste it. The other side, we have a drawing. Control C V, edit, transform, flip horizontal. would you look at that? Now make this Uma bald. I just did all this work adding the hair. What do you mean? Now make him bald. Now drawing. Now draw them getting an education. Now draw them having a loving wife and kid. Now draw them. Draw them on their deathbed, satisfied with all the achievements they received on their life. Bruh.
Peter the horse is here.
Right, put that all back up. Get rid of. Where are my sketch layers? Are these all the sketch layers? Yep. Okay, now it's just a matter of like getting the stuff that's overlapping to stop overlapping. Where are my ears? This is my ear and hair. Because this is on top. So this, and this are on the should be on the bottom. This is on top. So I'll make this a layer so I can do a clipping mask and make it not bleed through. What? What? My clipping mask isn't working. What? Oh. Yeah, of course it's not working. I didn't put my fucking layers inside of it. There we go. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Nope, the horse face as well. Which is where? Oh, this is gonna get really messy really fast, I think. Because I have so many emote slots left on this canvas. But all I draw with so many like individual layers, I feel like it's bound to become a mess. Damn, that's a lot of emotes. See, having animated emotes would be cool. It is just too much to do. Oh no. Okay, I want to go back over the hair with my. I see the blur. Oh, what pen was I on? I don't remember the size of pen I was using. It might have been 8. I think it's 8. Cause I see that blur and it pisses me off, and I saw the shape of the horse's head is not appealing. Like with how the hair was playing with it. Oh no! I s- the eyelid is like not having a good time because the eyelid is getting into this like hair piece. I mean, I guess I could just move it over. See now I'm getting in the nitpicky zone. What I'm saying is like, oh, it's just a stupid image. Why does it matter? It matters to me because I can't just leave things as they are. I need it to be like perfect. Like it's good, but it could be better. All right, is that fine? This angle could be done better. Okay, leave it there. To thinking too much. Don't worry, it's just evil, intimidating horse. That's all it's just the evil, intimidating horse. Nothing about it. You'll have a. Don't worry, you'll have a dancing mode soon. Oh dear, why do I worry about that? This persona represents you as an artist, technically, but no. Don't let this be my. Don't let the evil, intimidating horse be my legacy. There's got to be more than that. All right, that's that. Do I make it? Do I bring him down? Fuck it. Let me bring him down. Put everything into a layer and I'll push it down so we can, because the Authko is gonna get cut off. Like right there. And get rid of those fucking horse sketches. They are unnecessary. You want to leave something for people to remember you by? Evil and intimidating horse. But why the horse? Can it be like my music or something? Something of value. Something that I care about. What if? What if what? I fear for the next words that come out of your mouth. What if you put the horse as your album covers? You out. Out of this house. I'm turning this car around. Don't forget the super secret ARG barcode. You know what? You're so right. Unfortunately, I don't know if it fits. You know what? Let's see. Extra layer. Can I just, because like the hair's in the way. Because the horse eyes are so to the side. You know, it's gonna be even more secret than normal. Because it cannot fit the normal way. Sure. There we go. Oh, I also forgot the hair. The like, there we go. Is that right? No, it's not. It's way more down. Oh, but then it interlocks with the, ah, art. Why art hard? I was thinking too much. All right, there, and then everything behind that, which will be, where are my bangs? Bang layer. There it is, and just erase. Those lines are hiding a secret album. Oh, when does today's stream start? All right. Now that I have that, add this part back in. Okay, now, fuck, I see an issue because this is where the color is supposed to be. But we'll fix it in post. Maybe until Evil Force was the friends we made along the way. Perhaps. All right, I have this. That's the everything, all the line art, color. Oh, what color do I make the horse? Oh, I didn't think about that. Do I? Oh, whoops. Do I just make it the intimidating evil horse color? Or do I change the color of it to be something else? Authko, the completion of the opposing horse directly links to when I sleep. Oh, what if I just never finish it? Light brown color? Let's see. We'll experiment. How much? This has been one emote. Oh, that's so funny. All right, I need to pick up the pace. Think about your favorite Uma and give it its color. Mm, there are only so many options for colors. There's already just like white or brown. And we'll see what combines well with the existing color palette. Because the hair, easy. Just all right. Give me a white. Give me a red. Boom. That is a pink, but I'll change it. The next album will release when all finishes the hyper realistic course. I just leave it unfinished. You just never get another album. It's by law. I don't make the rules. It's just how it has to be. One, two, three, four, five, six, six. Nope, not giving you that satisfaction. I'm waiting for a song about drawing a horse, Co. What kind of song does that even entail? The next song is all horse noise. That's your next April Fools. No, don't quote me on that. That is not your next April Fools. I'm not fucking doing that shit. Control U. Nope, wrong. Control U. A little brighter. Already in the notes app? What, the lyrics? What could he possibly get from that? Don't you dare not finish the hyper-realistic course. Don't tempt me now. I could just be like, oh, you know what? That's it. Oh, thank you so much for coming. Oh. Then he'll be forced to, whoever is to go to bed, just forced to stay awake because the horse never finished. It's been several hours. It's been several days. Still waiting. Had to wait 1 week for the next stream so the horse could be finished. That fake laugh is very Sans like. Maybe he never. No! No, I refuse. I refuse the nature of this argument. So don't worry, I can't change it. We'll rewrite history. Actually went fucking. No Sans. Can I ban the name Sans? I have to wake up tomorrow. Dude, please don't do it to me. Sans Yowie next stream after I slide off a crisp half-penny? Is that all I'm worth? Is that all you can buy me with? What do you mean half a penny? I didn't even like process that statement. I feel like it's not the same color for some reason. What do you mean? Oh, like as the model? That well, definitely not. These colors are not the ones I chose for the model. If I tried to be model accurate, it would be like, let's see, flipping through, alt tabbing. As something that'd be more correct red if I'm model accurate. Is $20 a proper price for you for what? Fucking Sans Yowie? I don't think there is a price. I don't think you could name a price that I would say yes to that. $100 million. Pimp in distress. Morse worth 12 cents in a can of Pepsi. Alright, let's see what color Uma are you? Do we Oh, that's strange color. Do we go like gold ship or do we go just like everyone else? No, because it probably wouldn't be enough contrast if we just did like white. Nah. If I put my family house on sale and go homeless for you, would you do Sans out for like 100 grand? Ah, that's a. You make a fair argument. You drive a hard bargain. Maybe there is a price after all. What is Sans Yaoi? You are not old enough for this conversation. You are fundamentally not old enough to be watching this stream. Heaven is your response? I need to pack it up, bro. I need to retire. Doomed. Doomed indeed. It will never work out. You will never get the satisfaction. How does a horse have the intimidating stare? Doomed, Yowie, I'm crying. Yeah, I feel it has to be that. It can't be anything but that, because there's no way I will allow you the satisfaction of such an idea to succeed. Worst version of Sans Yuri. Alright. That's not the color I'm using. That's just a placeholder. Because now we can do a multiply layer. And I don't know, probably desaturate it because it might be too saturated. Lighten it up a bit. Change. I don't know. How do you do like the intimidation thing but look like a fucking horse? It's fundamentally different structure. I was gonna say architecture, like it's a fucking building. Better chop chop off. I want more than an hour's sleep for college. You still have college, bro? I'm out for for the foreseeable future. The Empire Horse School building. Oh, does that need shading? Them? I don't know if that needs shading. What would give me my horse? Oh, I deleted the horse. Okay. Imagine where's the lighting coming from? From the front? Sure. Then that means maybe this is in shadow. I don't know. I'm trying to see what's the most intimidating lighting I could make. It should probably be something. You know, it might just be something like this. Like just all this front area and just like the kind of like a spotlight is directly on top to cast such an intimidating aura. You did what to the horse? What what did I say about the horse? I know you lost me. I don't even remember the words that come out of my own mouth. Something like that. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be a ship post. How dare you delete? Oh, I deleted the horse. Yeah. Well, I didn't need him anymore. I had my reference. I drew the thing. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is that? Oh, that's the execution of my comfort character. The fucking horse? The evil, intimidating horse is your comfort character? That literally the whole point is that that they're intimidating. They're the opposite of comfort. Oh, I forgot. I need red. Oh, that's Gore, my comfort character right there. Confirmed if Authko's going to delete us to create Sans Yaoi. I never said that. I never said that. Putting words in my mouth. You're creating fan fictions of your own accord. Oh no, how does this hair work? Probably not like that. They're give us Yaoi, give us death off. They're slandering you. I have no control over the people's opinion, but what I do control is that I reject the nature of your sans yaoi. You will never in a million years have the satisfaction of that notion coming to life. The great Authko sans yaoi revolution? No! I blame Batsu for all of this. This is all her fault. I want my reparations. This is a hate crime or something, I don't know. Since I will hunt you for the rest of the stream and life. Just relegate it to the stream, please. Do not let this become a recurring bit. I will cry. Sanzia would be the inside joke of the stream. What do I have to do to let it die? What do I have to pay you in order to pretend this never happened? I feel like I had to pay answer to a fucking ransom notice. Uh didn't do anything. This is just how they are. It's kind of scary. Oh, Authko, what did he do to them to say that? I didn't even. It wasn't even me. It was Batsu putting that Twitter post that I showed because it's like, oh, that's funny. We're not doing that, and they're like, you know what? What if we did do that? No, never. This is just the power of the hive mind. The hive mind is a scary place. So-called free thinkers, when they hear the words sans and yaoi in the same sentence, one image of Sans X VTuber Yaoi is a ransom? That is a trick question. That is a trick request. Because as soon as I provide that, you would just forget. You would be begging for more. Clip that's going in the quote book? Oh no. I don't even remember what the quote was. All right, this is almost finished, I think. Do I do I add rim lighting to this abomination? Do I add highlights and everything? That would be so funny. I might. I just might. You're listening to In Bloom, brother. Mr. Rage will slap you. I know what In Bloom sounds like. I know what what's that band? I was gonna say Nirvana. It is not Nirvana. I know what Radiohead sounds like. Like given the fucking copyright music scare. I mean, it's never impossible. I have like the fucking copyright free lo-fi whatever on Spotify, but it's never impossible that it'll still activate. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The alternative is I just make my own music, but that's for another time. I have the power to just make my own BGM. Horsecoat is on par with the Mona Lisa if you think about it. Make the horse blush? Oh my goodness. N- Never let me take chat suggestions again. What is this what you want? Hold on. Is this really what you desire in your twisted mentalities? What fucking is this what makes you happy? Is there another? No, it's the fucking multiply. You are twisted people with twisted desires. Is this the finished horse coat? Not entirely just yet. Because I think I will add light. I don't know if I'm satisfied with this. Oh, the colder shading. I think that goes hard because it gives a more threatening emotion. And then maybe an add layer, and I'll do like, you know, lighting stuff. This is why I made it an off-white so I could have the ability to do this shit. One horse code day keeps the evil intimidating horse away. Should I? Is that not is this necessary? I don't know. I don't know if it's working. I don't think it's working. I might just leave it like this. But I'll probably keep it for the hair. Just like the white highlight for the hair. When I showed up for the stream, never would I have imagined we would stray onto Doomed Yaoi and Horseco Persona. Neither did I. I don't know what I expected. I expected things to go maybe wrong. I never expected it to go wrong in this fashion. I never expected to get betrayed point blank. You know, I think I'll leave that there. I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be super, super intense. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. There's one thing I forgot. Where's my shadow layer? The ears. They need shade. Because otherwise, like, well, it's literally a 3D form. Why would it have no shading? And then I guess we'll do it there as well because, like, oh, the hair is going over it. And maybe some of this to be like, oh, I don't know. It to imply that it curves with the 3D form. And then that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's like the horse. Because it's gonna be so tiny in the chat, so I don't know if it'll be. Maybe I'll make it bigger. Because imagine in a chat, it's just gonna be like there. I don't know if you can see that when it's not music, it's doomed yaoi. Zoom in. I want to see tiny horse go. Hold on. Where's my? Oh dear, that's intimidating as well. All right, now put that all in a folder. Yeah. So I'll save that. That's one. Let me see if I can reset. What is it? Oh, the fucking list I accidentally made part of the. No? What's that big? There should be nothing there. Do select everything. Delete. Have a great night off. Thank you for my newest reaction image and good night. I'm gonna sleep. You're welcome. Good night, King Cobra. Thanks for the screenshots. My new favorite Discord reaction. No, no. Good night, Chad. This is amazing. Good night, Cobra. Thank you for joining the stream. I don't know why this had to be the stream. Oh, that's what's covering the thing. I don't know how I feel about having viewers' first experience be this bullshit. Where's the? Well, I guess I can just select it myself manually. I don't know. Should I make the emote more zoomed in, like so it's actually visible? But then it'll get cut off. Hmm. Wait, what if someone sends an Authko horse? We will be jump scared by the great Authko son. Oh my goodness. Right, actually, hold on. I can do this because I need it to be emote sized. There. Oh, what is this? What did I forget? Why is it like frayed at the edge? Boom. There we go. Well, that's one. I don't know. We'll see how this actually works in use. Why is this the first one I did? This is so stupid. It's the first stream that I remember on which the chat is this active. This is the most active it's been, and I don't know why I had to be on this, but I guess I am appreciative regardless. Let me name this so I know what it is. I'll call it, I guess, like how everyone's calling it, the Horstco. All right. Next, okay, good. Get to my list. I feel like I had a marker on top of this, but I'll make a new one. So we've crossed out evil and intimidating horse. I guess the question is, do I continue with the original idea that I made the horse and the human version, or should I move on to a different emote? Because we still have quite a few options. Absolute, I'm seeing an absolute cinema. I think it's funnier if it's just horse coat. All right. All right, fine. Then I guess we'll move down the list to absolute cinema. Uh, we can do the paracord. That's also an option. I wish I knew how to make like a poll on the thing. So I think it would just end up like a tie. So I guess I'll go in honor of the list where we currently have Absolute Cinema, then Peridot, and then the rest. All right. How am I? Well, you know what? This is gonna be much easier, I think. I hope, because it's a human. I know how to draw a human, and I'll actually have a correct uh not a correct. I actually have like a good reference because it's a full picture. It's not a drawing a horse tier difficulty. It is not. It is a cinema level of difficulty. Copy image, paste. Oh, the evil intimidating horse trumps the fucking cinema. There we go. TikTok tries so hard to be intellectual when I search Umberto. Intellectual? What? Hold on, I'm curious now. TikTok. Opening up the TikTok mobile. Not TikTok mobile, TikTok Firefox. Maybe later. Perto. Well, I get Perto. I don't know how intellectual falls into that. I just see a lot of horror. I see Perto horror. Absolute. No, we are not doing absolute cinema, but it's the horse is done. We have our horse. You had your horse. We can't possibly milk the horse again. All right, how do I do this? Search up on Google Perto and instead understanding what Perto means. There's no understanding. It's just the image. It's just funny. Like boom, boom. There we go. That's Perto right there. Done. Absolute Umathko. There's a whole song about Teto wanting to be a bear. There's a whole song about why is the Teto bear doing on the calculator. I don't know why I remember that one in particular, but I remember seeing it on my YouTube and just, what's the turtle bear doing in the calculator? One might say that's even absolute cinema. Okay. How? Hmm. All right. I don't know if this is gonna be easier or harder. I think it's gonna feel harder because I just already did something, and at the end of it, and now I have to start from the beginning of it. I don't know. Like I will start the same way I did before, just blocking out like the idea. So I'm looking at. Oh, whoops. Let me. I want to be on top of you. There we go. There's trying to see how like his body is working, because I see his face is there's like there's a neck, but it's not really a neck. His neck is like barely visible because of his the way he's sitting and his arms raising. So I don't know like what level do I want it to be. Probably something like this. I do I include the suit or do I make it just like the jacket? I don't know what would be funnier. Cosplaying the image or making the image entirely me. And I guess if I make it like the suit itself, it does make it a tad bit easier because like, oh, this is how it's working physically. So I can just copy that in a way. Like noticing when they cut off this their collar thing. Because it's rounding out to meet his neck over there. Because he's whatever position he's in. I think making it just the Authko trademark pending jacket is more recognizable. That is very true. That is very true. It does not take a lot to sway me over. All right, then it's. I'll keep this beta sketch for now because I already have it, just so I see like what the proportions are. Oh, how am I gonna do the hands? Not the hands like oh the hand anatomy. That's also a thing, but like it's such a wide stance that I'm trying to see how I can fit it in the thing. Because I see in like the emote that As Crazy is sending, like the arms are cut off. I don't know. I don't know how neatly I want it to fit. Oh, I also need to think about like the proportions of like how cartoony and how realistic are we doing? Because I think I'm kind of going in between chibi and just like full on. It's kind of just like becoming full on. You can just call me Aster. It's scary when you say my full username. Well, like I'm a parent calling you like you did something wrong. Aster Crazy, come down here right now. You're in big trouble, young man. Hmm. So, and then the hands doing their thing. It reminds me of those Nightmare Freddy videos. What? In what regard? Okay, the hands aren't looking too bad. I guess this is also a lot better because the hands are just like very direct in front of you and not like the weird perspective that I had to like fight 30 years to get. I don't know. Do I make him look up or look down? And I think looking up. Either looking up or just like forward. Oh, what facial expression though? Because like His facial expression is very just neutral, or it's funny. It says absolute cinema like supposed to be great, but he just looks so disappointed. You can wear a horse coat shirt on this emo. No, the the actually beating a dead horse is fucking insane. Why is he doing the Mr. Beast? I mean, look at him. The original was like absolute dog shit. Pretty sure. I did not know that. I thought it was always just cinema. All right, I guess we'll leave that there. How can I? Oh wait, am I on this layer? No, why am I in that folder? Get out of there. Hmm. How do I do you? Abysmal dog shit. That's funny. Maybe like a cheeky, satisfactory kind of thing. Cause it's supposed to be good. I don't know. I don't know what to make the expression. Cause it's such a contradictory image. No, no expression, just blank slate. We should not beat a dead horse because that's horse goes phobic language. I had to give you credit for that one, even though it's technically continuing. Well, I truly do not know what to do for this. No, that's it's not giving me. It's not feeling right. Just dead stare. It's just the horse all over again. Just we have a single bit and we're sticking with it. It's gonna follow me to my grave. You know what? Maybe we should go back and talk about Authko X Teto Yuri. Uh, you kind of stun locked me with that one. I don't even know how to respond. Fair play. Actual no words. I'm just speechless. They never expect to get hit with the Yuri bomb. So you agree? I mean, it is much more preferable than Sans. One might even say favorable. I think what's messing tripping me up with this is also like the face shape. Like it's not gonna be a circle, but I don't know how stylized or like I don't know how sharp of a jawline I want to make this. You prefer Teto Yuri over Sans Yaoi any day of the week, brother. Absolutely. All right, no, Joyke, I gotta put you down. I gotta put you down. That is the worst thing you ever brought to my plate. I don't even want to read that out loud. What about Sans X Teto X Authko Triangle? No, you bad dog, bad. Mm. Wait, does the circle back to the doomed yell? I'm sorry for being like this. You should be. You should be sorry. No, I'm not liking this. Let me get rid of this face. I'll just figure focus on the head. Maybe I'll figure the face last. Is this where I bring up the symmetry tool? I don't know, because things are feeling lopsided now. Which is usually how it starts, but like I don't know, this is such a tricky. I didn't expect this to be harder than the fucking horse.
Peter the horse is here.
It's doomed, Polly. If you include sands in any of that, it becomes doomed. I in fact do make the rules on that. We got confirmation that we're allowed to make Authko Yuri fan art. I mean, I ain't saying nothing, but if it appears on my plate, I ain't gonna say no. Do with that information what you will. Fuck, how do I want to... This head shape. No, I just gotta trust the process. It's just, I literally just started doing the drawing. It will turn out fine. But my brain is telling me everything is going wrong. Something is not pleasing me. Wait, wait, was the triple bomb too much, or did I cross the line earlier? Oh no, it's all jokes. I don't give a damn. It's all I need to follow everything with a slash J. We are never slash serious here. Horsko ended up hyper realistic. This will turn gem. I mean, yeah, it did end up looking. Oh well, they're dead. They're dead right now. But I killed them so you wouldn't beat the dead horse. But yeah, that turned out better than I could have ever anticipated. So maybe we're just fine. It's just gotta lock in. Oh, that's Gora, my comfort character. I'm sorry it happened again. Right there. And then how do I, what does my jacket look like? Me alt tabbing for like all 20 tabs just to see. Oh, I forgot I did the double thing. I think I got this off like Pinterest. I based this something off Pinterest. Well, I'm really fucking proud of this jacket still. When I fucking made that shit was intense. Though I do still see some errors, but I refuse to acknowledge them. Alright. Going down. Down, 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 down. Like, I just reminded myself of the fucking so baby don't worry, you are my only. Even if the sky is falling down. Maybe if you don't acknowledge them, they will disappear. They'll just cease to exist. There are no mistakes. Just happy accidents or something. Going back to the reference. Alright. Yeah. Alright. And then this goes, what, you trying to copy this jacket without copying the jacket. I gotta make it my own jacket. But it is like splaying out. Yeah, because it's splaying out because he's opening his hands. His shoulders making a point in that direction. Is there a line? Yes, there is. There's this. line going on. Oh no, I'm already getting in the details. I'm doing it again. Because these are very tiny details that you will not notice in the full finished image. But I have to include it because I would be remiss if I did any less than my best. Uh, all right, wish you all a good night. I have to go to sleep. Remember about a great Authko persona. All right, good night, Joyke. Thank you for joining the stream. It was fun having you here. Thank you, Asta, for the throw that ass in a circle. All right, and then this will be what? Gotta throw it back sometimes, always. Never a bad moment to throw it back, except maybe a funeral. But that's neither here nor there. The impact Horosco had on the stream is very perplexing. It is perplexing for me. I'm the one that drew it, and I never anticipated such a reaction. Oh fuck! Hold on. I need a. Hold on. I gotta break immersion. I gotta stand up. I gotta look at my sleeves. Okay. Please be censored. There we go. Because it is not like this. In fact, it might be more like this. Authko has a body. Immersion ruins 0 to 10 string. You'll bring back that. Why do we have? We cannot bring back the dab. Do I have to bring back the dab? What utility does such an emote have? All right, state your argument. Why should I bring back the dab? Please, please do not bring back the. That's one argument against. Now, what's the argument for? Next, you're gonna tell me, oh, what? Are you the same person that recommended that? You had to be, because in the reply of the YouTube post, it said, oh, gonna bring back the dab, all right? They're gonna ask me to do the fucking whip and nene. What's stopping you from requesting fucking 6-7? No, we gotta put my foot down somewhere. You can check Discord sedition instead of digging up the dab from the grave. What utility does this have though? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Oh, that's the fucking fortune cookie. Well, the fortune cookie obviously has the utility of telling you your fortune. Duh. Have y'all also seen that I don't the fucking dab reminded me of the all the tweets I've been seeing of Spanish. I don't know what the origin is. The first one I saw on my feed was of course the Teto version of someone singing Spanish about the 20 más 20 más 20 más 7. Sí, 6, 7. I don't know what the whole how where that spawned from, but it's been like an earworm stuck in my head that I love to annoy my friends with. Oh, I just realized you're right. I could check Discord suggestions. I haven't looked at those today yet. No, I don't know if we'll have time to get to those because it they took so long on the fucking horse. Much longer in the horse than I would have liked to. But I think it turned out good. Oh, how do these thumbs work? Boom, boom. Oh no. It's happening again. I'm getting stuck on the hands because they're splayed out in a way, but how? Well, it feels like mine are trying to splay out this way, but his are going more like behind, I guess, like this direction. While mine are kind of going like this direction. Mine is also a drawing, and his is in fact real, which makes a significant difference. Let's see if I can figure this out. Wait, I have my own hand. I can reference my own hand. Okay, this is bending outwards. It probably shouldn't. It needs to bend more this way. And maybe there's not enough thumb. All right, hold on. Don't fail me now, hand. Where are you attaching from? Here. So it splays out there. It goes out there. Meaning there should be more here, maybe? Palm lines. Where do you connect from? Something along those lines. I think I can extend you a bit longer. We may need a media channel so Discord suggestions don't clutter general. Wait, what? Is something happening in the server? I haven't looked at the server. Oh, I didn't even see. There is if you click on the Discord, there is a thread in the living room there for the emote ideas. Oh, I never looked at Lieutenant Scone pronunciation. Oh, just little exactly basically how I said scone, which still does not make sense to me. But I get the Brits have their funny little ways. Discord? Oh, I believe I have linked it in the description of the stream. I have a link to my Discord server where I also asked people to leave suggestions and also do like little updates or whatever, like the stream notifications and stuff, and just discussion. I also have posted like a lot of like my works in progress for music there as well. So if you're interested, that is available. Ah, it's on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, I haven't set up um I don't know if I can do something like that for Twitch as well. I haven't necessarily set up Twitch as much as I should have. Because YouTube is like my primary, Twitch is kind of like my secondary, but I like doing the multi-stream because it gets a lot of traffic. No, something about this hand. Maybe I'm thinking too much about the hand. You know what? Delete hand. Let's try a new one. Wait, just try doing it like he does it. Or maybe just follow this. Because this didn't look wrong to me. This little sketch that I did. I was gonna say it makes bank, but I know ads on Twitch give like nothing. I I don't know. I don't know if I have the ability to make ads on Twitch yet. Because I don't stream often enough for them to be like, oh, are you in? Because I've been good on my schedule of doing once a week on Tuesdays, because that's what my schedule allows. So I don't know. Well, I guess I do have ads on, so I don't know. Maybe that's doing something. Though Twitch did update the service to permit something for all creators that I've no idea has been causing like a bit of a storm. So I see on Twitter, though anything can cause a storm on Twitter. So it's probably not the best metric. Okay, that might be too wide. Okay. Hmm, I think the fingers aren't splayed out enough because there should be like the I know webbing's the right word, but it does have like they do have like little webbing thing. Yeah, you can literally see it here in on his hand. The bits in between, they're important. All right, now I probably put suggestions in the thread. Oh wow. You there are some good ones and there are some questionable. What the hell is that one on the bottom right? Hold on, no. Let me pull this up on the stream. It's like open middle click open. There we go, nice and big so I can screenshot it. All right, milkshake. You care to explain yourself? I don't even know what emotion this is supposed to imply. It elicits an emotion, certainly. I don't know if it's a good one. It is very perplexing. Oh dear. That's gonna be in the back of my mind now. I don't know what. Do I do it? Do I not do it? Who knows? But it is certainly intriguing. I have to give it that. Still trying to get like the webbing bits in between to make a good hand. Yeah, there, and then it kind of stretches out to meet the thumb. My dogs keep stealing my seat. Let them join. They want to see too. All right, looking at my own hand, because I see like the middle parts here, and then it starts to stretch out basically from there. But how do I make it meet where it doesn't look off? Because like then what? All right, you go from there, and then you connect what here? Should I cut it off there? And then the thumb does what? I mean, it's just stretching out. That's like the entire point. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know, the thumb might be a little too long, or you're just not shaped correctly. But yeah, kind of. I just kind of did that on the whim, but I actually do not hate that. Yeah, that's a hand. I just don't know how to connect it properly to the. All right, what's my own hand do? Mm, no, I don't want to burn it because it's getting. I feel like I'm close, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm looking at my own hand for the anatomy, but I'm not entirely confident of like how to do it. So I don't want to. I feel like I just kind of stumbled into the right answer, but not entirely sure why it's the right answer. So I don't want to change it too much to where I just break it. But like, no, I was right there. But I'm looking at my own hand because the thumb does splay out more than I willingly allow it to do. And then actually, maybe I can just like put it in, and then I don't have to worry about how it's coming out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like the putting the hand behind the back so you don't gotta draw the arms. I'll just put it in the sleeve because this is what it's supposed to be doing for the most part. Don't gotta worry about how it connects as long as it looks like it's supposed to connect. And then I can just copy that whole thing for the other side. Control CV, edit, transform, flip horizontal. What? It didn't flip everything. All right, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Cinema. Actually turned out a lot better than I thought. All right, now I can go back to. That's the wrong layer. That's the this thing layer. What is that creature? All right, so now I had to deal with the face. So now that I have a proper body, it's much easier to deal with the face. I guess that's an excited emo. That is something I have to keep in mind. Seeing these emotes like live, like in person, I see that like they are gonna end up really tiny. So I need to make sure to accentuate like what's visible. Cause let's see, like is that visible a tiny? I don't know. I gotta finish it to be able to see if it works. Might end up having to accent like maybe I could make it more chibi or something by just making like the head really big. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I could just make the head really big and that makes it a little more chibi and then more exaggerated so stuff is visible. Okay, let's do that. And then do I want to move this down? Maybe. Because if it's going to be like that, I don't need that much of the jacket. I just need the hands, which are a little cut off. Creature feature. Indeed. All right, make you tiny or see through. What is your expression gonna be? Oh, I just saw the Discord update in real time with even more recommendations. Oh, there are no shortage of recommendations. I like drawing with Sharpie pens. They don't smell weird. All right, my suggestions are done suggesting. Thank you, Milkshake, for your suggestions. That's gonna keep me fed for a while. All right, I don't know why I asked her. I thought you were that message was implying you were like eating the Sharpies. I severely misconstrued that. I don't know. I'm not bothered by the smell of Sharpie. Well, I also don't really use Sharpies. I don't really draw traditionally that much. I'm pretty much entirely a digital artist. But Sharpies don't bother me that much, but by the fact that I have a bad sense of smell, which I actually had to learn I had to get corrected by the doctor that this is not natural and actually is a problem. I like eating crayons and playing with dirt grind. Are you a Sharpie? Are you a marker sniffer, Master? No reason to asking. No, they don't taste good. What do you mean, hmm? This shouldn't be a consideration. Depends. Oh my. Next, you're gonna tell me you eat glue in the back of the classroom. Also, add a joke. Ironically, this is a pretty interesting stream in terms of learning some drawing stuff. I'm glad you could use it for sort of educational because I don't know. I just kind of do it for the whim of it because I really don't consider myself like that skilled of an artist because I probably could have the potential. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but the thing is, I'm just lazy. because I it is so some things are so difficult that like I just kind of put it down. It's like I can get back to this another day. I don't know. I need to practice perspective more. That's kind of why I'm doing this as well, is because it helps me practice. Because I only do practice or draw when it's necessary and not for leisure. So this kind of forcing me to do it allows me to get better too. It's a symbiotic relationship. You drew a hand, you're a pro now. That is one of the hardest things. It's also one of the hardest things, but also one of the easier things because you have hands in front of you. You can look, and then it's like, oh, that's how this works. Like one of the things I noticed, which I actually saw on Twitter, which is one of the few times Twitter is a useful tool, is that like see this webbing part of the hand and how things splay out. I know one of the things that would confuse me is like how the hand bends. So like let's say I have a whoops, where did my pen go? I on the eraser tool. So let's say this is my hand. It's like you're karate chopping or something. It's just straight in front of you. There's your thumb, whatever. One of the things that would confuse me is like so like all right, you want to draw where the fingers are or something. They're over here and they get like they kind of divide in three. You know how your hand works for the most part. And then you kind of have like the palm reading lines or whatever somewhere there. One of the things that would confuse me is every time I bend the hand, I kind of like I guess bend it here maybe. I might have drawn the hand weird, but like where the knuckles lie or whatever, I would bend it wrong or kind of do it like this, and then like things kind of break because you're like, what's going on? How does it connect? It's doesn't necess. It's not really bending here where that fold is. It's really bending where like the palm reading line is or close to it. So it'd be more. That's how you get like your fist or whatever. It's this whole section moves forward, which I had to kind of force myself to learn by looking at my own hand. So it would be bend more like that, and then so what here, and then divide it in three again, a little bit. I had to educate my friend on this actually. Yeah, it is such a. I guess if you're not paying attention, it's like really easy to just mistake. I still need to get better at it. It's not like perfect, but like if you actually look at your hand, you can see like this bends in a very different way than how you would interpret it. You can't even force your finger to really bend like that because the bone connects to that knuckle, which I guess would be like more over here. That because that's I guess like a joint or something. We know that all has a single extremely long index finger and a small thumb. One of my art teachers once told me to use AI to draw hands to the boiler room. Oh, oh, that hurts me. That hurts me a lot. That's sad. The Yeah, a lot of like institutions are really pushing this whole AI thing now too, because like one of my friends in their college, a lot of their like programming professors are just offloading everything to the AI. It's like they don't even know how to teach the class anymore. They're just like, oh, just like let the AI do it. And it's like, professor, this assignment you've assigned us literally it requires you like specific parameters the AI does not know. You need to provide this shit for us. And it's like, just let the ChatGPT do it. Crazy times we live in. Also, yeah, that bend works due to the joint and muscles in the fingers, which is why we need to learn. That is why we need to learn our anatomy, milkshake. That's why I need to learn my anatomy because I only knew that because I actually decided to like look at my hand and be like, oh, how do you function, instead of just like winging it. The body is comprised by 90% horse and 10%. How? How are we still on it? The horse. Peter, the horse is here. The Peter, the horse has never left. The horses are haunting me.
Peter the horse is on the window.
How do I do nose? I don't know. Nose is nose. I don't know how I feel about this eye. The face is still for me. My friends are under the impression that I'm stupid. If I say something about anatomy, you best believe I looked at the skeleton model I have in my living room before I said it. It's not there for decoration. Why you just have a skeleton model in your house? Who do you kill? Control CV, edit, transform, flip horizontal. I guess I'll be redrawing these eyes again. I'm pretty sure it's plastic. Not 100% sure, but maybe. Okay, this is the other eye. I want them to kind of be looking up. Because it just makes sense to me for some reason that they'd be looking up for this sort of pose. I'm imagining kind of like, oh, almost shocked that it's absolute cinema. I don't know. Or maybe I just leave it the neutral expression and just. Because the skeleton is very bony. This skeletons are in fact made of bones. That is true. Little known fact. No, I think I do prefer the like oh. I don't random thought that just across my appeared in my head. I don't know how many of you guys are artists or when you draw, but something I've noticed that I want like others' opinion on, not opinion on, or I guess opinion on. Do you also feel your face contort when you're drawing an expression? It's not really happening now because I'm talking, so it's like changing. But I realize like I'll feel my face get kind of sore because I'll be drawing a face and my face is like mimicking the face that I am drawing whilst I'm drawing it. Yet, yeah, okay. I'm glad that that is not just a singular thing because I've never asked anyone else that. I don't think that shit's just fucking confusing. Because I only notice it happen because I feel my face physically hurting. Because it'll be like drawing an angry expression. It's like, why are my eyebrows hurt? Oh, because I'm literally like look mean mugging the fucking PC. I don't know if that tongue detail is not necessary for like something so cartoony. It's quite odd. Like I think it's just a reflex, but beside that, I'm not sure. It has to be some sort of reflex. But you would, but actually no. That begs the question: a reflex to what? Like, what is it trying? What's the reflex for? Because you're not doing that like in a conversation. Like you know, if someone looks pissed, I don't think necessarily then you would look pissed. It's like why you look so angry? Oh, because that guy over there is angry. That I don't think that happens. You can become angry maybe because someone else is angry and they're like feeding their emotion, but like not just the appearance. Maybe your body just wants to mug your drawing. That's the only answer that I will accept. That is the only correct answer to that question. I think I do it so I can imagine what the muscles would be doing so my drawing doesn't look dumb, but I don't know. That is also a good answer. But I guess only God knows. I need like a science paper on this. I need someone dissertation to explain this phenomena. I guess I'll try doing the hair. Maybe I'm just mugging my drawing though. On a side note, adding a tongue detail for the sake of it is quite perplexing. It's not necessary for this one, but I don't know. Sometimes I do it because like your tongue isn't just like purely flat. It's like that kind of shape, you know. So adding the detail for like the dip. But this is so cartoony that it's just excessive, I think. How far does my hair go? About yay long. When someone zooms in a lot, they'll see the detail. Or, are you sure? Are you sure? Because when they zoom in on when these get exported for, it's just gonna end up like the fucking horse. It's gonna look like the fucking horse. What detail? What fucking detail? It's gonna be just gone. All right, we're just gonna have the intimidating horse in the fucking preview now, I guess. Evil and intimidating horse. He never left us after all. I'm back. What did I miss in that 2 hours? I don't know if you were there for the evil intimidating horse, but we had the evil intimidating horse that we finished. Well, I guess I see a little detail that I might need to do there, but it was basically finished. All nice and awesome Auth X Teto Yuri evil and intimidating horse. That is not an inaccurate assessment of what happened. I'm waiting for someone to respond to me talking about a YouTuber going bald but they're not responding. What? I want to know I want to know what the context of that conversation is. What if I had a bald toggle? I need to make toggles for myself, but it's not uh in the cards right now because that is so much work to have to go back and edit the model. Actually, let me turn the coat down because it's blocking my view. The oblivious and misguided bald horse. SMH my head. SMH my head. We went from Markiplier to Dantidium and Dantidium shaved his head? That's news to me. I can't imagine him bald. No, I can't imagine him bald. I can't believe you would instill this psychic damage upon me. More so than you already have with all the horses and the sands. Just learned about this today as well. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. That's quite the hair-wrenching news. No, not the. I guess that is also what you missed, but we didn't need that. No, we don't need to. We don't need to inform him of the doomed Polly. Sounds like a Tomodachi life situation. You are all in my what's the in the Tomodachi life relationship chart? You're all in the activating the fighting bit. Fuck, I don't know what's the text they say when they're like upset with each other. It's like or is it just not getting along? There's nothing special about it. Yeah, it is just not getting along. If you keep going on with that sands, I don't know, man. What are the? I need to open my Tomodachi Life and see what the fucking thing. I'm trying to make a bit, but I can't because I can't remember the fucking things. My Miis do not get in fights that much at all. They also just really hate to make friends with each other. They're just like acquaintances, getting to know each other. It's like, bro, you've been open for how many hours? You are the first set of Miis. Just be friends with each other. Is Sans going to be put on a single square island because of this street? Sans, I refuse to include him in the island. He is banned from the island. Make love, not war. Not with Sans. The the Sans situation is crazy. Even with Sans, no. There's only war with Sans. Make love, not war. Doomed Yuri. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's all doomed. All right, that's probably fine enough. I know. I want it to curve better. All the Yuri I see is doomed. I don't know what's going on. You have the power to change that. Make your own. How can it be doomed if you're the writer, if you're the artist? That unlimited power at your control. You're right. Damn right I'm right. Eh, I'm like trying to make this asymmetrical design that I do have, but also make it not so asymmetrical that it feels off balance. That emphasize the asymmetry so that it flows better. Kind of like that, yeah. All Yuri eventually becomes doomed. It's the natural circle. You know, is that philosophical? I mean, technically correct. You know the water cycle, Yuri cycle. All right, we were philosophical. Now we just we degraded back to just dumb. It's just dumb. It's natural. It's just like the water, man. It all comes from the earth, returns to the earth. Evaporation. Aristotle and Socrates discussed about the Yuri circle once. Not impossible. We weren't there. We can't disprove this theory. Therefore, it has to be true. All right, and then I need to do the rest of the hair, which would it be like this because or would it still have? I think I'll still make it the top part, but not nearly as much. And I'm gonna be drawing all this hair, but half of it ain't gonna be visible because it's gonna be behind the hand. But it's still important to have, so I know what's working with the world. I will say these emotes are a lot easier to do than a full illustration. Well, is it easier to do, or am I just getting more used to it because I'm getting back in the swing of drawing? Because I've been doing a lot more drawing recently than I have in the past few months. Though that still doesn't mean they don't take a long as time. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. It's all because of horoscope blessing. You think about it. The horse blessing. Do I want to acknowledge it as the horse is doing? But if the horse is just me, does that just mean I bless myself? I can't leave one of my dog's bowls out because she grazes, and if she leaves, my other dog will eat all her food. I don't have an answer for that one. I wish I had a dog. I really like dogs, and dogs seem to really like me. Unfortunately, I live in an apartment, and my mom does not like animals. We're also just not in a position where we can be taking care of an animal, but that's besides the point. It would be fucking epic. But my mom is despite my mom literally having me and my brother, hates children. But granted, the children are really annoying. But it's like, so we will basically like having a pet, a child equivalence. There's like an idea there. I'm losing the idea, but yeah. The bottom line is I wish I had a dog, but my mom will never allow that shit. That's why I vicariously live through my dad's dog. Do you hate horse code? They are your child. You know what? Maybe I understand my mom a little better now. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe she has a point. Maybe she has a fucking point. The horse has only brought despair. This ain't about the horse. Maybe we should move that to the side. I don't know. Maybe we judged a bit too early. What does the horse have that I don't? Is that gonna be a tangent? No, that's gonna. Eh. I think I'm just not leaving enough room for the other one. The horse has evil and judgmental horsepower. I can too. I don't know if I should, but I probably could. Or just stare you all. Is that judgmental enough? The horse has white and red hair despite being a horse. Cause it's me! I'm literally the guy in the pic! Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do. No, actually, I can just trick it. Just do that and then draw over it. Because I just haven't sketched it. That's why it's a little confusing right now. So, boom. What the fuck? What are you connected to? Alright, these two connect to each other, transform, make it big. Ah, but you're at the top of the screen! What do I do about you then? Maybe Horsko was Authko all along, but that's just a but that's just a theory. Oh man, the fucking Authko is getting cut off again. So, and I don't know whether to just Do I put the canvas down to include it? Oh, a game theory, a horse theory. Indeed it is. And indeed I have no idea what to do with this section. I want to include the hair. I don't want the hair to get like awkwardly cut off by like a few pixels. I don't know how much more I can push the thing down. Fuck it. Control. I mean, I guess we can leave it at the very edge. Because I think I'm also going to include the text that says like Absolute Cinema. Or do I make it smaller? I mean, if I make the drawing smaller, I can also fit the hands better. But how much can I push you? I'm not sure. Actually, I'll worry about resizing later, because if I resize now, my pen is gonna be at an uneven length, or an uneven width. Shrink Absolute Cinna Tiny Co. All right, we'll leave that at the end. We're not that far off, I think, from the end of the drawing anyway. At least the line art. Because what is it? Just like the algae putting the opacity back up. Is code just an adjective we put after words? I guess it is an adjective. Not an adjective. A suffix, I believe is what they call. Teeth co? Is that what? Is that supposed to be the fucking T emote? That cursed T emote. Oh, not the. Where are you? No, I don't even have you anymore. I deleted you, I think. The fucking you. I still don't know what utility that one had. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It it needs those yet? No, no. It's cursed. It's like a great evil spirit you've unleashed upon this world. It's so fun. It is humor. It's also just disturbing. It's humorous and disturbing. I don't get it. I don't like the way it looks at me. Someone had to draw that. Actually, you know what? I can't be too judgmental. I literally drew the fucking horse. I literally did the fucking. Wait, what? No! Where are you? Oh, it's the opposite side. You're there. They had that very yaoi feeling to it. I was trying to fucking put a finger on it. I couldn't figure out what it was because it looks very familiar, and I think that is it. Oh, I need to do the fucking the coat, not the coat, the but the inner shirt. Actually not sure how I'm gonna do the inner shirt because if the how I'm trying how do all right collar because they have a collar and it goes like that. I don't have a collar per se. I have no, it is a collar, but just not in that way. But it has to be similar. This is why turtlenecks are annoying. Yeah, it's I see the what I've bestowed upon myself, the grand horror. Cause the collar for some reason just makes sense, but trying to do like a turtleneck type situation somehow ends up really fucking confusing. Even though I feel like it should be very similar, just minus the flaps over here. Cause that would be the shirt, and then so the turtleneck just has to be the part under it. Simple, but not. Turtleneck from perspective is more annoying. Exactly. I don't know what perspective it's supposed to be, because now it kind of looks like they're lunging forward if I do it like that. Ah. Okay, I'll try like this and try covering more of it, because it's probably because I see the opening like their head is looking up, which is probably not how it should go. So it had to be something more like this. No, fuck. It's not a cowboy hat moment, but it's certainly annoying. I'm glad I haven't had to draw anyone with a cowboy hat. Can we abolish the turtleneck so I don't gotta do this shit? No, just expand it to just drawing anything perspective annoying. What is going? Something is amiss. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe it's just really tiny turtleneck. I don't know. What if I draw the shadow first? The shadow of like, oh, it's just fucking dark, and then draw around that. Not too bad. Still don't know if it's correct. Look, and I have like, yeah, I just missed part of the drawing. I think there's supposed to be a zipper, but I never drew it. I ended up forgetting it. So it's just kind of like the line. I'll pretend it's Velcro or something. Sure. Maybe liquify tools just make it straighter. Whatever. It's serviceable, I think. I'm currently regretting every artistic choice I've ever made. Why did it have to be a turtleneck? Why did I have to make something that I thought would look cool? It's the Authko trademark jacket and turtleneck combo. It but it's so hard. He would overheat in this outfit as well. I'm overheating now and I'm just wearing a fucking t-shirt. But the fit goes hard. We don't care about the heat. Sure. That's this probably works. What if it looked cool, grindset ends up blowing up when trying to draw? That is exactly how it operates. It's always something it's like this would be interesting. All right, let's fucking try it. And then you're gonna hate yourself fucking a couple hours later because you realize it's hard. But it's like, but it would be epic. All right, there we go. Something like that. And then I need the text, which should be all the way on the top. I need the text, but I also need the. Oh, excuse me. Right, this goes up. Remove the sketch lines. But it's cool, unique, and epic after failing to drop for 3 hours. Not my personal experience. Definitely my personal experience. Ah, the eyes. I forgot the eyes I upscaled, so I had to redraw those again. All right, hair out of my face, out of my way. Keep the face part. Just when I think I'm done, something always comes up. Bald goes real. No, no, I'm not bald. Not balding yet. Actually, no, I'll never bald. I refuse by the nature. Keyword yet? No, no. You know when you're online shopping and see clothing item on sale and you immediately understand why? I I don't think I've had that moment, no. But I can imagine. The amount of absurd outfits my OCs have makes me want to soak them in water and throw them against the wall. I don't know. I have that many OCs with that crazy. Actually, no, never mind. There's one OC or just one character I have that I've made that their hair. I don't know how it fucking functions because it has like a weird multicolored braid. I hate making characters with braids because I love the aesthetic of the braid, but then I had to draw the character with that fucking shit, and that shit is so fucking painful trying to get like, all right, you some sort of shape you kind of go into somewhere and then loop insert yourself, bro. End it, end me, fucking end me. Abolish the braid, make it not cool, so we stop giving characters with braids, and then we no longer have to draw them. It's painful to wear and painful to draw. Man, I love this aesthetic, and I hate drawing it. Preach, preach, brother. All right, that's one eye. Control CV. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. It's its only redeeming quality is that it's good for my hair type. That's it. All right, and then I can get rid of what is it? This one? Yep, this is the one that has the ah ah ah. I forgot I had to draw the iris as well. And then I no, that's not even what? Which part? No, that's the iris. I need. And then I had to draw the pupil. And then I got to do everything. I don't even know how I want to do this. You know, I'll just make it like a simple eye, just like that. We don't need that high detail. It's just enough to imply something. For me, one of my OCs has this like jellyfish cut, and I physically explode when I draw it. Like, what's the jellyfish cut? Hold on, I need to Google this. Oh wait a minute, no, jellyfish cut. That's the I didn't even search up the fucking jellyfish cut. I just ended up searching up jellyfish. Whoopsies. No, jellyfish cut is like that has kind of like a ponytail thing coming down or something. As well. Oh, I was gonna say like a bowl cut. I don't know, but that's the thing that like the new Rin Penrose design has. I'm pretty sure. I had the idea to do a jellyfish cut on an OC. I immediately decided against it. Basically, yeah, it's basically a bowl cut with a ponytail. Yeah, yeah, that's my interpretation. I didn't want to say bowl cut because like that just sounds sad. But yeah, bowl cut with ponytail. It's fucking Minecraft. What is this? Oh, hold. What? It's just Minecraft. Where's my Google? Oh, my Google's already open. No, turn Minecraft off. Turn Minecraft off. Wait, it's not Minecraft? It sounds like Minecraft though. What? I don't know. Skip though. Not risking it. It's but it's awful to never do it. The most economical buzz cut or bald. Oh, the most economical is buzz cut or bald. True, but like, who? I would never wish that upon myself or anyone. There's only one bald person I know that I've seen that looks good bald and is fucking Northern Lion. The rest, I don't know. I pray for you. I pray for thee. Following Ren Presmos despite knowing I will never watch a stream. That's what the clips are for. I need to make clips. That's something I've done shorts, but I need to make proper clips. But I also need clippable moments to be able to do that. Quick, give me a clippable moment I can milk on YouTube. Never mind, I actually reject that idea. What is going on with the ice? Anyway, I reject that idea because it's probably gonna involve fucking sands or something. Horse coat, horse coat. I fucking knew it. Why did I even ask? The horse or the sands? You sicken me. Yeah, milkshake and I think alike. Think a little differently. Expand your horizons beyond the horse. Singular brain cell individuals when you bring up clippable moments on this stream. Sans, X, Teto, X, Authko, X, Doomed, out. What did I do to deserve it? Did I hurt you in any way? Have I faulted you? Have I slighted you in some capacity? Wait, why did that not erase? It should be on the same layer. Oh no, the eyes are on the same layer. These are not on the same layer. You should know. A telephobia and its consequence. What, does this all trace back from a telephobia? This is why I'm being punished so? And then put everything back on. Oh, I still need like eyebrows and shit. There's no eyebrows. Well, he did spend an hour and a half on horse code. That is true, but that is besides the point. Just do a VOD edit of just horse code. This is my cross to bear. This is this is what I'm gonna be known for now. Just the fucking horse. All right, now what do I cut? A short of moments of the stream with Husko on the corner. All right, what do I cut? All right, the face has to be cut so the hair can go through. What is that parts of the jacket going through? Yes, it is. Horso can be your emblem, actually. No, I refuse. I vehemently refuse. Horseco as the Oshi mark? Banned. Banned. You sicken me with your twisted ways. Hair. Where's the rest of the hair? That's one hair. That's another hair. Last hair. This one can be deleted. There we go. All these. Okay, this isn't hair, so you can be excluded. Because I need to make the hands appear in front, so I gotta mask out the back. And I believe that's all it needs to do. Just these parts. Fingers and all. No, you did not just put the fucking horse emoji in there. Horse, heart, heart. What have I done? What have I unleashed upon this earth? Horse, red, white. I think it's a great Oshi mark ID. No, there's already plans. Well, it's not really plans. It's just with the person who made my assets basically inadvertently turned the like the no symbol into the Oshi mark, so I might just have it be that. I did just planned on not having one. It just didn't seem necessary. But it's basically been written for me, so might as well commit. It's just anything but horse than I see. Oh my goodness, potato. What is this? All right, I have no idea what this. I don't know. It's like a copy pasta or whatever, but sure, I guess I'll read it. I was robbing up a train for camp. Three lawn men pulled up and shot at me. Duh. Vanderland is the only man I trust. Shoot a man in the eye, Dutch style. I love my horsey, and my horsey love me, John. No, this is a horse thing. No. Agent Ross is coming. Dutch Vanderland gang as the gang I'm in. Robbing banks, robbing trains for cash. Got a boy named Jack. Yes, he's mine. If you say otherwise, you're dead, my boy. I've got a plan. What plan, Dutch? I need money and time. Need loyal. It's a song, and the song has a horse in it. Oh, you masterful gambit. I hate it. It all circles back to Authko. Unfortunately, it do be like that. Right. T. Uh. Absolute. Why is it still the edgy fucking text? It's still the murder text. Right. White and make it something else. There we go. Something like that. Absolute. I should be doing this in like Photoshop or something so it'll have like the center. Well, no, it's not leaving the center of a canvas, so probably wouldn't work. Oh, it needs to be capped. Comic Sans? No, no, we can't do Comic Sans. It all circles back to Authko, like the circle of life. What? What? It made like a new one, a new text box. I don't need that text box. I have one already. There we go. Absolute. That's not how you spell absolute. Absolute. Absolute cinema. The cinema's got to cover like the entire bottom. And then the absolute part, I mean, I guess we can make it a tad bigger. That work? Yeah, as long as you can see the cinema part. Well, you can't see it now because the background isn't black. I'm probably gonna make the background black so that the white text pops out. So all the way in the back, is this still, yeah, that's still line art. So behind all the line art, behind everything. These are gonna be intense layers. Okay. I'm gonna select like the entire rectangle. Ah, I can't do it like that. Fuck. Right. This entire rectangle. All right, and then select the model itself to, or select everything but the model. Fuck, I'm trying to see how I can invert this so the model isn't caught in the thing. Because if I mask it out, like invert it and then mask it, it might be fine. No, I did the opposite. I made it so the model wasn't visible. All right, there we go. Actually, never mind. I won't mask it out at all because I need to color the model anyway. So I'll just color the model and move everything with the model color. Okay, I'm going to sleep because it's already 1 a.m. All right, thank you for stopping by, Patel. I'm glad you could actually make it to a stream because I know for the people halfway across the world, the streams are hard to reach. So I appreciate you coming. Wait a minute, I literally had the selection earlier. Can I get my selection back? Yeah, invert. Okay, this is a little trickier because now it's selecting everything outside as well. Err, err. Okay, I'll get the easy bits for now. Actually, no, never mind. You know what I can do? All right, that colors all the model, right? But it's excessive. It gets everything else. That's when I select the square. I select the square of everything and then invert the selection and delete. Perfect. Now the now the model's colored, except for the edges that I forgot to include. Fuck! Why is this only no? Bib where every artist's worst nightmare. I was on the wrong fucking layer. I believe in you. Do I believe in myself? Yeah, but I was on the wrong fucking layer. That's why it looks strange, and I didn't even notice why it looks strange. Absolute layer mess. You know what I do? Uh, cry. That's what I'm gonna do. Draw everything on the same layer. That sounds horrific. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, I guess you can never be on the wrong layer if you're always drawing on the same layer, but like, no. I would never subject myself to that. I feel like I wonder sometimes we're just working in too many layers because like I basically make everything a separate layer just in case. I don't want to lose any crucial detail. And I won't know it's a crucial detail till I actually go back to it, be like, oh, I needed that. Oh, look, it's a separate layer. Wonderful. That's I'm also like masking everything out. This is what they taught me in fucking college, of like just being non-destructive editing. Though that was more for photos and not for drawing, because it was a Photoshop class. I had a nightmare one day when I was still learning how to draw digitally, and I had drawn everything on a single layer, and my software crashed. The fucking villain origin story. That's actually terrible. Wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Oh, actually, I should. I have the
Peter the horse is here. Peter the horse is a good reference point, and I already have the colors.
horse died for our layer mistakes. Well, I they rose again on the third layer. Uh, all right, so the U should be at the very top. Why are you excited for horse? It's just a horse. It's just a horse. All right, I'm gonna try and finish this up as much as I can because my brother told me dinner was ready a while ago, so I would like to have dinner. So we're gonna speed run this coloring phase, and then we'll call it a day. So like, boom, there's the hair, pretty much, yeah. And then we'll get the red. Horosco was our Oshima. If you even dare. No, I forgot to do the little hair that sticks out. Fuck! I always forget the detail. I don't know why. All right. That finish, it's black and white though. What's black and white? Absolute sin. That is true. No, you bring up a good argument, but I think I will make it colored for the sake that it makes it more recognizable. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be my character, especially when it's gonna be so tiny. Otherwise, it just becomes like, what is that little blurb on the bottom? Good argument, carry on. Thank you. Yeah, but we can also see, but I do think that's gonna be the way for me to go. We need an Authko Horoscope rep sheet eventually. The Yuri won't draw itself over my dead body. Horoscope model. Give me a few $100,000 and then we'll see. We'll see about it. It was Authko Tatsuyuri. It was accepted. No comment on that one. No comment. All right, now the red. Now we can do the red. I do unironically need a reference sheet so I can know how to what even myself is to stay on model, but not of the horse. Of me. Hey, it could be a PNG tuber. You're not wrong. I've done it before. It is not impossible. It's been done. The horse is a very vital part of the stream. Wait, you're not a horse? Not you too, brainless. We 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 don't need to keep bringing up the horse in the room. The ho- the horse isn't real. They can't hurt you. They can hurt me though. Alright, that is not the skin tone, but it's gonna be my base for now. I can just boom. I know many horses. Horses are good people. You shouldn't be ashamed. This horse will forever be my legacy. That's all I'll be known as now. I'm just the horse guy. The horse does not bring harm to us. It brings harm to me. The horse is gonna become a detrimental asset to my brand. The horse is gonna take over. It will no longer be my channel. You're just gonna get videos of like neighing and shit. New music video? Nah. Got just grazing on the farm. The first horse tuber of our generation. The first and the last. I'm gonna be their downfall. I'm gonna be the reason the channel goes under. Also, I noticed I missed a portion of the background over here. Wait, did I miss a portion of the background, or is the skin coming over it? The base color. The base color is coming over it. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Crisis averted. The Authko situation is crazy. If I get a moist critical video because of fucking horse, in that instance do I celebrate or do I despair? Is that an achievement or is that a point of failure? you you celebrate. All right then, I guess that's next milestone. Get a moist critical video specifically on the horse. The white of the jacket. Gotta look at myself. It's basically just the same as the hair. So I probably just use that. You know, fuck, I'll make them on the same layer. I don't usually do it by part, I just do it by color, what determines the different layers. But get the cinema out of here, I can't see my layers. What? No! The cinema was part of the background. It's baked in now. It's the Horsko getting recognition of voice critical. Horsko's the Oshi Mark Braid. You gotta understand. Braid, please do not entertain. Do not allow them to get their weird machinations into your brain. They are wrong. They spout falsehoods. They lie. They fib. They only mean to stir you away from the truth. Alright, there we go. Crisis averted with that. Now I can continue coloring. Authko, while I respect you, horse. Ah! Alright, boom, 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 boom. I don't know if this white is too pink. Well, it is pink. I don't know if it's too pink. And I have a trouble like coloring myself minimize. I don't know minimize is the right word, but like simplified. What do you mean Authko is a VTuber? Horoscope is the only channel I know. Watch out next April Fools. The channel name will be changed. Mark my words. If you mark my words, I'm gonna forget. I'm not gonna remember that fucking shit. Alright. See, is this a good... No, that's a little too bright. Mark them boss. Oh, I forgot the details on the jack. I need to do the circles. A telephobia, but it's made with my horse's utao. Oh no. Oh no. Making an account called Horoscope? No, no, you can't steal that before me. Well, do I want that any... I'm conflicted. I don't really want that in my possession, but I also don't want to take it away from me. Yeah, this is a very off model. I look like I have jaundice. I gotta put life back in my skin. Or that might just be the coloring of everything doing that. Alright. Well, I have my base color, so I can start fiddling with the other colors. But make it a little more red. Make this a lot darker. Juandis? I mean, you can make it your Twitter handle, just say. Wait, why is that? Oh, is it because I... It's because I fucking... I used the paint bucket tool, that's why I didn't color in. Okay, what is different? I gotta put myself side by side. Wait, did I just get tiny? Oh, interesting. Oh, because it's proportional scaling. I probably just got more low quality because I see I haven't changed. But I'm trying to see. I'm going back and forth between my actual self and the drawing to see how to make it more accurate. Wait a minute, this isn't the Uma Musume category. Also, the quote is on the Discord now. There's a quote on the Discord? Oh no, what did he do? Authko, watch out for next April Fools. I'm changing my channel's name. Oh no. No, you actually quoted me. That's terrible. You I have no choice now. The agency has been taken away from me. It is in the hands of the people. Well, I could just color pick myself. Actually, wait a minute. It's literally me. I I have the power. Hold on. I'm stupid. I can just where am I? Real. What? I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know what folder it thinks it's a part of. There we go. I can just color pick myself. I'm literally real. Okay, so my friend says Nagito is the Yaoi Lord. No! How does it get worse? Yes, we shall watch Fourth School's career with great interest. Don't include me in that. Don't include me in that, we. Oh, well, boom. Okay, apparently that's my skin tone. It's just all the colors combining aren't making it look nice. But I need to get the correct colors. Because I do want all of these to be like relatively the same. I want them to be unified. We are from Doomed Sans Yaoi to Teto Yuri and now Nagito X Authko. Who you by your own power. You brought this into this world. You had to take responsibility for your actions. Blue? I'm blue apparently. I ain't do nothing. This whole operation was your idea. You're the one propagating this behavior. All of you. None of it's my fault. I claim no responsibility for any actions that have occurred in the stream. Where's the dark part? Where did it? No, don't tell me including that on the base. Okay, no, it is there. So why is it look? Okay, I'm going crazy. Milkshake, nice profile banner by the way, very inspired. I need to take a picture, not a picture. I need to take a look at that to see what's going on. Do I have legs? Oh, no, apparently not. It's ironic considering what happened on the stream. It has a horse. Pixar didn't happen. I need physical evidence. I need proof. I need proof. And clearly there's no proof. I just deleted it. Actually, no, I didn't delete it because it never existed to begin with. On the general, find peace, white boy. See, I'm immune. That doesn't apply to me because I'm not a white boy. Checkmate. What was I doing? Oh, I was fixing this hair because this hair is a different color. There's a really subtle difference. So that should be lore accurate, but it doesn't look lore accurate. Well, it's also because the coloring is very different. Oh, I also didn't put the red. I forgot the red in the hair again. This was one of the most important features I included, and I forgot to draw it. Find peace, horse boy. Oh dear. All right, I don't know how long I'm gonna take on this color. I don't know how I'm gonna do this coloring because it's a very specific way of coloring that I think I did on the actual model that I don't know if I can replicate it again. Okay, okay, enough horsing around. You know what you did. All right, how am I gonna color you? Well, multiply layer. But we'll use this color for now and see what happens. Whatever this color is. Oh, I have done. All right, purple. Purple. Ah, I remember this because if I do purple on this basically white, the multiply just overpowers it tenfold. So I gotta do like what? Either desaturated or lighter color? Like that? Okay, but then how does that affect the dark one? Barely at all. But I might have to do custom color. I don't want to do custom colors though. Doing this overall multiply makes it so much easier. Okay, what can I do? What are other blend modes I can do? Linear burn does kind of work. You know, fuck, let's try burn. You should totally look at this. Ah! You inflicted psychic damage upon me. I look for 1 second. I look for specifically 1 second and I just see them. I should have never trusted thee. Thee has betrayed me. All right. You. How do I color you? Same as I always do. Actually, is there like a specific lighting that the cinema's not even there. Is it covered by the horse? Oh no, it's covered by the me. Oh, cinema does have a very specific lighting. Hold on. I can do this. I can replicate this. What's Horseco's favorite food? I'd imagine be the same as my favorite food. Because that's literally the guy in the pic. I'll check the description over to your modus, brother. Why, boy, why don't you respond? What are these horse images? Where are you getting all this material? Alright, so the right side is all dark, like perfectly so. And then the left side is all bright. So I probably need like a glow or something. You know what? I'm gonna just do a hard cut. Boom. All dark. And then just make so I have just the indicated points of brightness. Like just that. Oh yeah, like all right there, and then like the brightness there, kind of like what's going on over there. I forgot to do the white to the eyes. That will come later. It's a good ocean. It's grazed by the best farmers in the business. Oh, I forgot to do the mouth too. Okay, getting to do a lot of things. Oh, I guess. Oh, I should flip that nose to this side then. This is the shade. I just came back. What did I miss? Oh boy, you honestly, did you miss anything? Or is it just more of the same? Same old, same old. The horses have taken over. My channel's in danger. So just your casual Tuesday. Okay, last thing I'm sending. You test my patience, white boy. Why is this one a GIF? It's a GIF, but it's a stationary picture. It's very handy. I mean, I guess, yeah, having it as a GIF form does make it handy. So then you can just pull it up whenever. But for what situation? Actually, that's a trick question. What situation? Obviously, wouldn't the white boy be testing you? How could I have been so foolish? But of course, pardon me. Hmm. I was almost gonna read that message out loud, but that's a trick question. You almost got me. You almost got me. You will not catch me lacking. Aster. I know what you are. I know what you've done. All right. This is gonna be very interesting to try and like do the whole lighting situation. Because it is a very hard light on the left to create such a deep shadow on the right. When you're really tired, I'll catch you lacking. When I'm really hungry, I'm hungry now. And how long? How much longer can I go? Wow, it has been a while. Okay, I need a wrap. What time is it? Okay, actually not that late. Oh, because I started early. Yippee! My back. Actually, with this kind of setup, would these shadows on the hair be inverted then? Or instead be like this? Because of the light's coming from the left and the volume is there. This might be more accurate. Maybe. I have no idea. Hello, hello, Reggie. Welcome to the stream. We are drawing. I'm attempting to draw. I'm attempting to draw. I'm getting bombarded by horses. Hmm. I'm not sure how I would imply the volume of the hair with this light. Or maybe I don't need, no, I don't know what part of the shadow would still be visible. Hmm. Wait, this isn't Authko. Don't have the bar sign. This is fault. Oh, you're right. You're right. I knew I was forgetting something. Phony. They're a fraud. Hold on. I love your art. I just started channeling. I need advice. You seem wise. Can you help? Well, I can attempt. I only know what I know. I got scammed. He got scammed by the false co. You fool. They sent you a link to their secret SoundCloud. They're a SoundCloud rapper instead of a Vocaloid artist. Why white boy? Why become a SoundCloud rapper? They just had to chase that bag, you know. Man, I don't know what to do about the shadows because this doesn't make sense to it. Well, I guess it depends what angle is the light hitting. Because if it's like directly from the side, like this feels makes me feel this doesn't make sense. But where is the angle of the light hitting in this drawing? Not in this, in this drawing, in this picture. Maybe the top left. Let's say it's the top left. So if the angle of the light's hitting here, this doesn't make sense to have shade there. It'd be more. Uh, I would probably see more light, if anything. Oh, Absolute Cinema, I love it. Yeah, this is the recommendation by the chat of potential emotes to draw. Where is that list? The list has gone I think the horse is covering it. Yeah. In my opinion on the OG one, it's from the top left. Yeah. So probably something like this. And these would definitely have shadow. Would this have shadow? Yes. But where? Probably like this? Maybe? Same with this one. Yeah, because of thinking the top left, it's hitting here. This is folding over, it casts a shadow, but it still catches the light somewhat. And this, would this be the same? Catching the light just a bit? Maybe more like a rim light? And no, but it's different. It's not from the front. It's uh difficult. From the front or the back? The side? Wait, can we dig dab even deeper on the grave with the other emoji suggestion? Wait, what? Oh, can we? Oh, yeah. Can we make dab go even deeper with? We could add the other emotes, add the other suggestions, and then just make it just bury that shit deep. Yeah. So with that top left, if it's on the top left, this does make a tad more sense with this. Your Discord is so non-problematic. I hope it doesn't become a shithole right after I say that. I try my best to nip if anything happens in the bud. And maybe it's just small community things that hopefully nothing bad happens. Yeah, this part is not making sense. Okay, top left volume. The volume is from where? Scroll up in the art disco, you'll see what I mean. Scroll up in the art. I was looking through the art channel. I might be missing something. I don't know. I might be blind. Wait, I did? Oh, I don't, there is it the fucking invert you posted Falsco. Are you talking about the inverted color one? The inverted color image where I made myself evil. That one was a that one was an accident. That one was trying to make the one of the thumbnails for the Muse Score streams where I ended up accidentally making myself evil because trying to make like the fucking LeBron James edit where he's like in heaven or something. He's just like all bright. That's what I was trying to recreate. Falsco's if you took off and made them evil and fucked up. Oh, oh dear. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. I am now frozen. My phone has died. uh yeah. I think this might take a lot longer than I need to finish for the coloring, so because I still gotta do like the highlights. So I might just have to call that there, unfortunately. Oh, something I noticed, I think my fixes for the microphone did work because usually by this point my focus rate would have just bugged out, but it hasn't. So that's nice to know. All right, well, unfortunately by technical difficulties, I'm gonna have to leave this here. Authko's perplexed by the false code situation. Can we get the list reworked before the stream ending? Fine. That won't take too long, I think, hopefully. Just keep hammering the dab down. What are the emote ideas? I'm so fucking scared is so funny. Um all right, let's see. What were the recommendations? Uh let's I can probably like screenshot this or something so we can actually see what all the recommendations are. All right, we got boom. Fuck the horse. This is always in the way. All right, that's one list. You sent a lot. You gave me a lot of material to work with. I kind of like the I'm so fucking scared one. I fucking love that image so much. All right, another one. There's some people that sent stuff before. Uh oh, good friend Blitz also had his suggestions in there. The fucking Usopp thing. So we'll put that. Those ones are kind of tiny. Like, is there any? I feel like some people sent stuff in the living room as well. Okay, no, they moved it to emote ideas. All right, so this is all the stuff we have to. Oh wait, never mind. I did miss one. I knew I was forgetting something. It was Penboo's suggestion, where he gave me his list of reference emotes. I accidentally left stream, so I'm back in pre-rolls. No, but I'm glad that actually that gives me. I think that enlightens me on how this worked because I did change the settings right before stream started, which I think helped a lot. Where you just get the pre-rolls once and then it just gone forever, I think. All right, these are the emote suggestions we have. There's a lot to go through. I guess what is like mandatory? What is like some? We have evil, intimidating horrors. We have absolute cinema. What do these represent? What do these represent? Just something sinister, something, and then some celebration of sorts. Other emotions. I'm so fucking. I'm so fucking. I had to include that. I'm so Looking scared. Fear. That's it. That is a really good one. Perto, I just kind of want to include because Perto, I don't know what that represents though. The silly, true. I think that the like peak emote is also a good one to always have. Just be like the huh, the whatever you describe that. Oh, where do I go? Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. Oh my PC is like okay, my PC is dying. Oh no, it does not want me to continue. It is reaching its limit. Why is it doing that? Why is space? Oh, never mind. It's because it's typing. So of course the spacebar is gonna do something. Whoops. What the? Hold on. What is that dog? The dog is just like another intimidating horse. Neuron activation, not impossible. I could just take a picture of my model and do something with that. No, it's not intimidating. How is the dog not intimidating? You see this? Is he intimidating or is he so fucking scared? Look at that face. Look at that face. It's like the half image of Goku when it just appears up. It's sad. I guess. I interpret it as angry, but I guess it could also be said. Sh brain dead. I mean, that could also be a good one. Fucking tomato cat's funny. Hmm. Should we do these two? I don't think this one applies. This one's a funny image, but I don't think that applies. This one is covered by those so fucking skinny. Oh my, that was gonna be so fucking funny to do. I don't know. If I had to choose from this list, and I'm kind of vibing with like the whoops, that's a bad color. Like these three right here. Oh, my pen is not working. Tomato cat is quite appropriate. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? That and the Yowie T face. No, we are not doing the Yowie T face. I don't even know how that. I don't. The utility doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even know what his purpose. He just sits there. No, I'm vetoing the Yowie T face. We are not a democracy here. I am the dictator, and I decide what who lives and dies. And Yowie T face is dying. All right, let's. I'll add a few more. So we got. Uh, I'm gonna say brain dead. Actually, no. This is the bonk one. This is bonk. Uh, fucking tomato cat. I don't know how I'm gonna tomato cat actually. That is how. And the that third one I can only describe as like the chopper yell. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Like that's all. That's what it looks like to me. And the Osaka just kind of does feels the same purpose as this one. It's like the just the peak. This one, this one feels the same purpose as like that one. Oh, they're literally do. You can even see it like the drool. Like it's the same like brain dead emote. Slap your hair onto the cat. Side eye. Yeah, that's the one. That's a better. Wow, I just included a ruler. Peak peak side eye emote. All right. there's our updated list. I am I am I gonna do that one? I don't know. We'll see. And I think some of these are fulfilled by what we already have. So I think that is where I will leave us. My mouth is still moving just because the fucking audio reacting, but like my phone is dead. Everything's dying. I need to take a break. So thank you everyone that showed up to the stream. This was a lot more fun than I anticipated. I will probably do it again because I just need to continue working on these. So it makes a good like use of time to stream it as well. This was very horse quote. Yes, indeed. So thank you everyone for stopping by. I am Authko. I've been Authko, continue to be Authko. Announcements. I will be uploading. I've been testing the waters with because I remember seeing something about the home page being bugged with new uploads, so I couldn't kind of holding off. But I will be releasing a new music video soon, so stay tuned for that. I just gotta finish recording some bits and finalize it, I think. So keep an eye out for that. And but for all my existing music, I have the links in the description, I believe, for my Bandcamp and Spotify to support me if you wish to do that. And if you want to join in on the discussion or whatever, the Discord, some of you have already found, is in the description as well. So that's all from me. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Don't go bald, Authko. I'll try not to. Alright. Bye bye.